Oh boy. God, have you gotten in game yet? Holy shit. Look at this. Look at this shit. Got some junction recalibration rewards. Got myself a free Warframe slot. Love that. Fuckload of endo. Love that. And then just like 13 Forma. Actually, I guess that's only one Forma. I have 13 blueprints. Never mind. That's a lot less exciting. You're outside? You won't play till later? Ah, sucks to be you. I had things that I was going to do. We're going to do Valkyr. That's what we were going to do. Mostly ignore you because you don't like game spoilers. That's fair. That is completely understandable. I was watching the dev stream, and even Reb was like, "Oh yeah, no, I wasn't supposed to tell you like half this shit. Sorry." So I kind of inadvertently know like a bunch of the shit that they added, but it looks really good. The TLDR, if you're not sticking around, it looks good. It looks very good. Hi, Undersea. How are you? Yeah, no. From what I've seen from the dev stream, it's looking pretty good. Lots of good stuff. Your body almost signed a resignation letter today? Jesus Christ. That is not good. I mean, finishing the aquarium stuff is better, but we don't like signing resignation letters. Those are scary. Worst day this month so far, entertain me, streamer. Yes, ma'am. As you say, ma'am. Oh no, Warframe. Oh yes, Warframe. That was the plan. Hold on. I might need to open up the patch notes because I don't know what they actually changed about this Warframe. That was like the one thing that they didn't talk about. Oh god, damn. 25 kilograms of rocks, 20 liters of dirt, which is gonna be like really fucking heavy. Also the bag with plants and silicon, so like like your entire body weight basically. You decided to go up 2 flights of stairs with that? That's insane. I mean, I respect the one trip rule. Like you've earned my respect for that, but goddamn, that is a that is a decision. I like how they just say like Valkyr rework, but they don't actually like say what the rework is in the patch notes. That's awesome. I love that so much. You almost fell forwards first step on the stairs because all the weight was in front. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? Oh, we already have a... Oh, no, okay. That's just a, that's just the announcement that the update went through. ISLEWEAVER has been deployed on all platforms except for iOS. Restart if you don't have it already. I mean, didn't, like, the servers go down for that? Isn't that a thing that they do for, like, the updates now? Now you're sitting outside waiting for the rocks to dry with a silicone enough so you can move it out of the way. Hmm. Is it still, like, hot as fuck over there? At least then it won't take long for that to dry, right? It is? Oh, well, there we go. See, the heat is being useful for once. Okay, let's see. It's been so long since I played Valkyrie, I don't even know if I remember what her old stuff was. Like, it's probably been like 8 years since I've played this Warframe. Passive, Valkyrie accumulates rage when hitting or killing enemies with melee weapons, increasing her melee damage up to 300%. Okay. Taking fatal damage when her rage meter is above 150 consumes the meter, preventing death and granting 5 seconds of invulnerability. Okay, so she's like Nidus now, basically. Gotcha. I need a config that doesn't have Helminth abilities. Ripline, Valkyrie hurls forth and pulls herself into whatever it hits. If it hits an enemy, nearby foes are pulled in. She at least unleashes a coordinated melee attack. Okay. So maybe Ripline's worth keeping now if that melee damage is decent. Or Cry, Valkyrie lets out a rallying cry that bolsters armor and attack speed for allies within affinity range. I mean, it did attack speed before. I don't remember if it did armor. But that's nice. He also dragged even more people into red versus blue. Of course he did. Of course you did. Thing is, you leaned against the chair so it stands. Was your mother's smoking chair, so now you need to move the waterfall ASAP? Oh, shit. Yeah, no, you don't want to get in the way of a smoker. Don't get between a smoker and their favorite chair. That's a recipe for disaster. Uh, Paralysis. I don't, I don't think that was, yeah, no, Warcry was the third ability. Yeah, Hysteria is still there. What the fuck is Paralysis? Unleash a damaging blast, slowing enemies, or slowing its victims while increasing their melee damage vulnerability. Okay, so kind of the same. Kind of the same, but just better. I feel like that wasn't called Paralysis before. I feel like that had a different name. And did you go through a smoking phase in uni? Nope. I have smoked a total of 1 cigarette in my life. Me and cigarettes do not mix. Unfortunately, I also happen to be a musician, so I was hanging around a lot of smokers. So I'm very familiar with the habits. Jinx is a season behind you. Oh no, you gotta bother her more so she catches up. Let's see, what do they do to Hysteria? Valkyrie bears her deadly claws, unleashing devastating attacks that also heal her. Yep, okay. Valkyrie becomes immune to status effects, and her armor bonus from Warcry is multiplied. Ooh, 3 times at base. Okay. So she is just like straight up a health tank now. Okay. Health and armor. Yeah, I don't hate that. Okay, let's see. Hmm. But yeah, no, even with 200% strength, the armor increase doesn't change. So Hysteria's fixed armor, right? So you're going to want to put in stacking armor from another source then. Oh, you just watch the season where Washington is talking to Church. I don't remember that at all. I need to go back and like rewatch that. I feel like I have like no understanding of what actually happened in that show anymore. It's been like so long. Okay, so enemies are going to take 100% bonus melee damage from paralysis. So that's good. 100% increased armor, 100% increased attack speed. So we're doubling armor, doubling attack speed, and then we get 3 times the increase there. So that's going to give us 300% armor from that, I think, if that makes sense. So that should be really good. I feel like that's going to be really good. You had to sit next to Jinx and pretend everything is fine and hit me with the most vile lore. You were not fine. Oh man, that's rough. Let's see. Ooh, actually, hold on. There's like, yeah, arcane battery. Get energy for maximum armor. Or, yeah, no, whatever your armor happens to be. So, like, if I do Warcry and Hysteria, that basically just gives me, like, infinite energy. So I don't even need flow on this Warframe. Like, without any other source of energy, I'm still sitting at 645. Okay. I throw on another Gladiator mod? Like, how do we get more damage? Because I've already... Actually, no, hold on. No, I don't have... I've got Umbral Vitality and Intensity, but I don't have Umbral Fiber on here. There we go. We gotta do that. Almost 3k armor, over 1,000 energy, almost 1,800 health at base, 218 strength. That's pretty good. And like my Umbral mods aren't even maxed out. Okay, yeah, no, that's kind of nuts. That is kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, no, I'm excited to try that out now. You be trying to move the waterfall now? Good luck to you. Don't die. Let's see. So we have Valkyrs, Talons. Hold on. Did they change these at all? No, I don't have a melee adapter. God damn it. At least pretty visuals? Yeah, just focus on the pretty lights. There are lots of pretty colors in this game. Okay, 160 base crit, 3.5 multi. I don't need that. I do need crit damage. Yeah, maybe I do throw the gladiator mods on here. I don't know what I was doing with this. I need that. We throw that on. Yeah, it's 5 times there. That damage is technically lower, but I think that's actually going to be fine. Get more combo duration. Or do we do attack speed? Hold on. Yeah, maybe we swap out Berserkers. Gladiator Vice. That way we can get more set bonus goodies. Yeah, I think I like that. I think that's good. I think that'll be fine. Then we need like a fun melee weapon. Let me see. What do we want to do? Usually I go with like the big, slow, heavy attacks. But if we're doing like attack speed, I don't think there's a speed cap. So we probably want to go with like a nice, fast weapon. We'll try these. Because I haven't... Yeah, I'm not like super happy with these. So like maybe the Valkyr buff will make these good. I'll keep the Vesper on. I'll throw on... Apparently the Ambassador got a buff, which is interesting. Apparently there was like a bug that they had to fix, and then they gave like base damage a little bump, according to Rebecca. So hopefully this is going to be good now. I'll give that a try. Let's see. I also need to like figure out my Valkyr fashion if I'm going to play this. Where did I get these? Do I have like a good Signa? Yeah, I could do the horns. The horns are pretty good. Yeah. I put the horns on like everything now, but they're nice. I like them. I think they're neat. Heart goes out to people doing 3D models. Oh yeah, no, like I could not imagine trying to do this sort of stuff. This is like way, way beyond what I can like wrap my head around. Horns give like biomech vibes. I mean, that is kind of the aesthetic of the game. So that makes sense. There is definitely like a lot of that going on here. So it's appropriate. Hold on 1 second. Is it appearance? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I need to like write down on a sticky note where some of the options are in Streamlabs. I was gonna try and like do the stream without swapping over to like a reasonable format, like a reasonable like layout. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be smart. We're gonna do smart things today. Let's see. Throw on that. We'll make that look symmetrical. I think that'll be better. Not a super big fan of any of like the leg armor pieces, so I'll just keep that off. Yeah, that'll be fine. Staying after sitting in shrimp posture on the floor, gluing rocks feels nice. Yeah, go stretch out your back. Gotta love when your mother unlocks the balcony door and you're still outside. Rude. Let the boy in. God damn. Have any idea of biomechs for you, or you just prefer something more auto mech? Maybe like cyberpunk? I don't know. Like I really like the vibe of like biomechanical like sci-fi. But like it's one of those things that like kind of evades me like in terms of like creating that sort of thing myself. Cuz like it looks super cool. Like if you go and watch like the old like Akira anime, like that movie, like that shit looks super dope. Where you got like the blend of both. Like some of that stuff looks really cool. Cyberpunk is like also dope, but like yeah, isn't it like morally gray for you? Yeah. Uh, I don't know. I don't have anything against it, but like yeah, I don't know. You can tell like really good stories with that sort of thing. So like I'm kind of into it. All right. Here we go. Hold on. Let's try going in solo here, because I have no idea what this actually is like. Also, that's Steel Path. We're not going to do Steel Path. We are going to do normal mode. We're going to start with normal mode. So I don't just die instantly, because I have no idea if this build is any good or not. Yeah, I don't know. Like, biomech stuff and like cyberpunk stuff in like fiction is super cool. In reality, I don't know. Oh shit, okay. I don't know what this dude's doing here.
Remember what the scholar told us. The fragmented ones tether down the strands of Kra that weave her false DUVIRI. Get to the heart of her power. Call forth the beast, then kill it.
Okay, hold on. Let me tweak the options here. I kind of want to do the in-game sounds. Get something a little bit more atmospheric, I think. You've been having lectures lately about biotechnology and how it's not ethically great and blah blah blah, so you were curious? Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm not like super into the field, so I don't know like all the nitty-gritty stuff of like the actualities for a lot of that stuff. All I know is that it makes for cool sci-fi. And like there's things like oh, I'm completely blanking on like all the examples, but like hearing aids and like the like heart implant things that I forget the name of. Like all that stuff is like technically like augmentation, right? So like, and that stuff's fine. And then you have like the stem cell research stuff where people are like growing organs in labs, and I mean that's kind of cool, right? Like the fact that we can just do that, and like as long as it works, I think that's dope. But then you start getting into like weirder territory later on, where like you have like meat farms and stuff like that, and then that's kind of the point where I start to get like the heebie-jeebies a little bit. But no, like overall, I don't think I have anything against it. We'll be writing about growing organs this summer for your thesis. Oh hell yeah! No, like that is super interesting stuff, in my opinion. Because like the fact that we can just do that, like that's a thing that we've learned how to do. I think that's neat. None of these primary weapons are super good. Oh, I do have primary acuity on here. I mean, this is just normal mode, so it should be fine. Alright, let's go see what this game mode's about.
The triumph of dust. They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
Ooh, okay, this is interesting. I don't know if this is supposed to be this way, but I'm actually like in the Warframe in DUVIRI. That's cool. Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, it's like such a good alternative instead of trafficking. Yeah, like that's kind of like what I would hope would happen is like the need for black market stuff like that would go down. I don't know if that's like feasible in reality, but that would be my hope. There's a never-ending debate with people who are against the idea. I mean, like, you've got all sorts of people, right? Like, you've got groups like Mormons and stuff like that who are against, like, even having, like, blood transfusions. They think that's a no-go. But, like, stuff like that can be, like, really helpful for, like, a lot of people. So I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with that. It's a lot more ethical than, like, harvesting other human beings for organs. And, like, we do need, unfortunately, more organs than we are born with a lot of the time. And sometimes the stuff that we get at the start is not the best.
You and Thrax, friends again. Ending as you began. Don't tell me you're siding with the Brad.
Yeah, Mormons have no blood transfusion restrictions. Yeah, no, like, they have, like, it's a religious thing. But it's one of those, like, no, they don't take, like, anything with blood is, like, a no-go.
Back into the void. Cleanse the shrine of her influence.
At least, the Mormons that I know are very against that. I remember getting into a very heated debate because I was very confused trying to talk to one guy. He was like, no, like, if it, like, that's just the way it is. Like, no, we don't do that. That's them personally, then, because Mormons overall aren't against blood? I'm not sure about that. I don't know. Again, I'm not a Mormon, so I'm not going to pretend to say that I know one way or the other, but that's been my experience with them. You don't mean Jehovah's Witness? Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm getting them mixed up. This was a while ago. I do tend to get things a little confused when it comes to kind of that, like, series of denominations, for lack of a better term. Yeah, maybe it's Jehovah's Witness that are, like, no blood transfusions. Yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses are very strictly against blood. Yeah. Yeah, no, that must be what I'm thinking then. Because it's not the, it's not like a personal thing for them. It's like all blood stuff is like a huge no-go for them. Like, they won't consume blood, they won't do anything, they don't want any sort of, like, things in their body.
What we could do here together.
Ooh, okay, I've actually got, like, Thrax companions here. Not Thrax, Dax companions. That's cool. Yeah, so it's Jehovah's Witness. Yeah, no, you're right. No, I was mistaken. It's not Mormons, it was Jehovah's Witness. That's what I was thinking about. I just got them confused. I am sorry.
Albrecht's crucibles. Crimes against the laws of nature. Do not think.
I feel like there was a period where a lot of communities adopted that idea. Such a weird time. There are, like, streamers in your country who watch Jehovah's promotion videos for fun. They have the whole hidden lesbian arc? What? I did not know about that. That is news to me. But no, I'm very curious about, like, how stuff like that came to be. Like, the whole no blood rules and stuff like that. Like, I'm curious how people come up with stuff like that. It's like, from, like, like an anthropological standpoint, like, all of that stuff has to, like, come back to, like, pre-religious tradition. Like, there had to be, like, reasons against that. Right? People don't just, like, come up with random rules, for the most part. You know, there's a website and they have a promotion of small show series about a party girl with boyfriend meets a Jehovah's girl. And the girl tried to turn her religion, and they have the tension and dramas. Okay, that's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm not big on the whole, like, religious media stuff. But that does sound a little entertaining. If maybe for not the reasons they intended. Jehovah's Witnesses refuse blood transfusions due to their interpretation of the Bible. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Primarily Genesis 9:4, Leviticus 17:10, and Acts 15:18 or 15:28 to 29. Yeah. Which they understand as God's command to abstain from blood. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's not like the specifically, like, oh no, I don't want a blood transfusion to save my life. It's like all blood. All blood is icky to them. Their view of blood is sacred and believe that consuming or accepting it from any form, including a transfusion, is a violation of God's law. Yeah. I wonder where that came from. Like, what the idea behind that was. Like, I guess back in, like, olden times. If it, like, comes directly from scripture, that would have been, like, you know, a few thousand years ago. So, like, it was probably, like, blood was a lot more dangerous and a lot more, like, prone to bacteria if you were trying to eat it. Because it's not like people were just, like, shoving blood in each other. I don't think that was really a thing that they did so much. I mean, maybe they tried to, like, oh, this guy has, like, lost a lot of blood, so we're just gonna, like, put him in a bath full of blood and hopefully it, like, seeps back in. And then he, like, super died or something and was like, okay, maybe we don't do that.
What have you done?
Yeah, it's probably a disease thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Also probably a racism thing at some point too. Well, I mean, most things are racism things at some point. We are very good at that. That is a thing that humans are very, like, surprisingly proficient at, considering. Give us the opportunity, we will figure out ways to make things a race issue. As far as you study, there are still communities that where they will banish you from the village when you have your period as a girl. That's insane. Do they just have, like, no women in the village? Is that just, like, a way that they do things? Because I'm not quite sure how that would work. Or is it just, like, a societal thing where they, like, hide the fact that they bleed? Because, like, I may be a man, but I have met a woman before. And I do know that they don't exactly have a lot of control over that. Like that kind of thing happens regardless. Yeah, separated communities still exist, and not like the stereotypical African tribes. Yeah, no, I am aware of that. No, I did take a semester of anthropology and theology when I was in college. So like I've got like a general knowledge about that sort of thing. Definitely not in depth by any means, even at the time. It was just one semester, but no, like there's lots of isolated communities still out there that have interesting traditions, like especially compared to like Western philosophies and stuff. They can be very, very different. Like definitely fascinating to learn about, but I don't think I would want to live in most of them. We had some hours on, like, body mutilations. Yeah. They do around the world and stuff. It's crazy. Really sets you back sometimes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, not to get, like, too far into it, because I don't want to get, like, too raunchy, but no, like, there are some communities that are still very violent when it comes to certain people in their group. And, like, it's just normalized. And, kind of horrifying. A little bit. Some of the other stuff is interesting, though. Like, if you look at, like, ancient... Is it either, like, Mesopotamia or, like, ancient Egypt, where they do, like, the head binds? Where they would, like, wrap your head in, like, tight leathers and stuff, so that your skull would grow, like, oblong. I forget where that is now, but it was, like, somewhere around there. Maybe there's places that still do stuff like that, but, I remember watching a documentary on that stuff, like, way back in the day. And I thought that was very interesting. Very curious to know, like, how many medical complications arise from that sort of deal, but, still interesting that we can find, like, anthropological sites and, like, remains of stuff like that, and it just looks so alien. But no, that's just things that people do. That is just humans being humans. Okay, no, I can go into operator. Okay. Interesting. Where's the next one? What do we have to go? Are we circling back? Yeah, okay, we're circling back. Gotcha.
Labyrinths are so instructive.
What does that mean?
You want to deny me?
You bought another plant today? Oh, you bought a plant yesterday, and I asked you what it was, but I was muted, so you didn't hear me, so you didn't tell me. What plants did you get?
Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Spider's helping her.
Oh.
Is keeping this false DUVIRI tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Ooh. Hey, find Araxia's lair. This is what I'm here for. What kind of goodies do we have? Ooh. Oh yeah, no, I forgot they said this was going to be a boss fight. Yesterday's was a whitish pink caladium? Caladium? I think I've seen those before. I never know how to pronounce it. Oh, but today's one is special because it's your dream plant you wanted for a while. Ooh, do tell. You now have me very curious. Oh, that's a lot of spiders. I'm very thankful I am not arachnophobic. Can you not lock my abilities? That's horrifying. Oh, I see. The hanging ones are like bombs. I see. Let's try that again. Where you live, we are all about herbs, and soon it'll be season for collecting different herbs, plants, and preparing it. Yeah. Yeah, we do the same thing over here. We're kind of out of season already. Mostly we just have, like, spring stuff. Like, wild garlic and chives and stuff like that. I guess, like, a little later on in the year we'll have, like, mushrooms will be ready. But those are usually, like, late fall, sometimes winter. Okay, yeah, now trying to use a weapon with, like, crazy bullet drop with the Nagantaka as, like, a precision weapon is a little bit more harder than I thought it was going to be. Maybe this was not the best idea for a build. Why are you cleansing my status effects on you? Stop that. You're supposed to take damage. You really like Monsteras. Oh, okay. There's a special one on Monstera Deliciosa? High Constellation. High Constellation sounds like something I've heard about before. I'm not 100% sure, though. I'll have to look up pictures in a second here, because I want to see these. Insanely expensive plant. Or a small one with like 1 or 2 leaves was around 120 euros. Oh, damn. In the pandemic, everyone wanted plants, and now recently the market for them has finally crashed, so you could buy one from the store you saw today. Oh, hell yeah. No, that's awesome. I'll have to take a look on Google here in a second. I want to see what those look like. There we go. Maybe if I use the weapon that does damage, this will go quicker. Then you send you pics of both the ones you bought today. I mean, you should also do that.
Our flank left nothing but dust and darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time for a new story?
Okay, I see. So the shadow ones disable your abilities. The hanging ones are bombs. That also does magnetic, which is terrifying. Okay. When those explode, we made a safe spot, so that's fine. Okay, now this is actually a pretty good boss fight. There's like actual mechanics going on here. Why are you immune? There we go. Unless that's not the real one. Ah, okay, I didn't even notice there were bones. I see now. There we go.
Your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
Okay, that was actually fun. I like that. That's gonna be like very goofy in a party though. I feel like that's gonna die very quickly. I didn't even notice the eye in the middle of the arena. Okay, no, that's fun. I like that. That's pretty neat. Gray is a plant guy? I love plants. I have my little garden. I haven't shown anybody the garden yet, because nothing's really growing. Got kind of a late start this year, but no, I'll definitely be sharing pictures. Like the plant dad that I am, as soon as there's stuff growing. But no, I love plants. You sent the pics? Alright, hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Ah, look at those. Interesting. Okay. Tomato plants somehow are surviving the blazing sun. Yeah, no, for whatever reason, tomato plants are just weird like that. Hold on, I want to do a quick Google for, what was it? Monstera, Dociosa, Thai constellation. Show me. I want to see how they compare. Because my roommate has a Monstera. I don't know what kind it is, though. She keeps it up in her room. In the window there to get sun. Okay. Yeah, no, these are cool looking. Yeah, I accidentally paused chat while I was alt-tabbing. Whoopsie. You used to have a lot of plants. Yeah, no, you sound like my roommate. I am a plant enjoyer. She is a plant enthusiast. She has so many plants. You had a big Monstera I was very proud of. For a while, and it took Chill about 3 days to kill it. Oh, Chili, the Chaos Gremlin. Right. I remember. I remember things. Are you sure you have some old pics of my plants? One sec? Ooh, yeah, no, make sure to share. Everyone should just always send me pictures of their plants. I think that's a good idea.
Kiddo, is this where all your secrets are buried? Well, you do have a messy mind. My forces will sort it out.
Okay, this is just an exterminate. Okay. I don't need to turn my brain on for this. I was about to get concerned, because I didn't see the objective. Surprisingly enough, I don't think I've run into a single bug yet. Which for Warframe is kind of impressive. I forgot how bad the range was on that. That was a little embarrassing. My secondary is so bad, but my primary weapon is worse. This is fine. This is fine.
Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy.
With bonus picks of your small shrimp tank before the moss took over. Ooh. Nice, we get to see the little shrimpies too. Hell yeah. Let me see. Oh my god. I love this picture. This picture is amazing. Oh my god. No shrimp yet. Shrimp came after the moss. Okay, so it's just an empty tank. Okay, so no shrimpies, but that's okay. We have a very pretty tank. Yeah, no, I feel like I definitely need to share this one with the class. Because this one is very funny. You've used a Monster energy drink as a planter. I love that so much. Like, unironically, that is very cool. There's a Fanta can, too. Oh, yeah, no, I can see it hiding behind the thing there in the middle. Yeah, no, I see that now. The Monster energy drink is more funny than the Fanta. But both of them are very good. And there's another picture of the thing. That's a cool little, like, skull thing in the middle. I like that. That's neat. You like making those? That sounds like a fun little, like, afternoon project. Make a couple of those, get some nice soil into them. Good for, like, tiny little plants.
Get to the heart of the corruption.
Oh, I assume that's the giant spooky portal that I need to go through. Okay. Hold on. Let me get rid of these. Also, I guess I should probably use some of the decrees. I have 6 of them stored up. That's probably why I died. Okay, hold on. Let me see what we got. What do we got? Weak point kills create a 10-meter field that deals 10% of killing blows damage as electricity. I don't really care about that. I am doing like weak point stuff with my primary, but it doesn't do a ton of damage. None of those plants survived except for the small monster. Oh, the monstera that grows out of the tank. I forget, like, monsteras are like pretty hardy overall, right? I've never had one. My roommate has one, but I've never, like, looked after one. They're, like, pretty hard to kill, right? After rolling, increase critical damage multiplier. Yeah. Mixing abilities boosts movement speed. Sure, let's do that. Finishers. Every second you're moving, gain 10% damage? Sure. I'll do that. I like moving. On Warframe, refund energy. Yes, I do want that. Because I have pretty bad energy efficiency with Varuna here. On melee kill, gain overguard. I don't think Varuna's abilities count as overguard. I think or as melee kills. I tried testing that, and I don't think that's how that works. I could be wrong. I do have the Zorks, though, so, like, that's still going to be good. Every 50 armor. Do killer's confidence. Yesn't. Yeah, I feel like that's every plant. That's fair. That's a fair answer. Like halfway know what you're doing, it can be very forgiving, but it also depends on the size. And most of your small plants were basically rescues because you could not bring yourself to leave the dying plants at the store. I see. One of those. A foster plant dad. I need to get out of the way of where all these enemies are spawning. Because I still have two more decrees. Let's see. Each shot briefly increases fire rate. That'll be very funny. On my secondary. Because they're just like two little machine guns. After rolling, don't really care. Magazine capacity? That could be fun. That's not bad. There's like no ammo economy for those things, so I'll use those again in like an hour when I finally have ammo for it again. Well, those are neat. I mean, your cat did kill a monstera. It was like half a meter tall. God damn. It was in a pot on top of an empty aquarium. He somehow managed to push it off as a kitten multiple times. That's crazy. That does sound very on brand for your cat, though. Hold on, I want to take a quick look at the arena first before we do whatever that thing is. This is the same arena as the Oroworm fight, right? Except we've got like whatever the hell this is. And this angry void face in the background. I don't remember that. I think that's new. And then, of course, like all the sand. You're pretty upset over that, TBH? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I would be too. Had the plant for a while and it was pretty small when you got it. Yeah. No, that's why we keep most of the plants in like people's rooms away from the cats. We don't usually let the cats into our bedrooms. At least that way it's kind of out of harm's way and we don't have to worry about the cats chewing them and getting sick. Or knocking them over, because they do like to do that. Oh, so is this fight? Varuna's abilities do not work. Alright. This is going to be another long boss fight. Okay, maybe not that long. I just need more secondary ammo. There we go. What the hell was that? I don't remember that ability. Oh, and then we have these rings. I always forget about the rings. Oh, Jesus. This is suddenly a Dark Souls fight. Or this motherfucker kills my new Tide Monstera. I mean, yeah, I'd be pretty pissed too. Is put in like a cage. Get some like chicken wire or something. Just like suspended from like the middle of the ceiling or something where you can't get to it. Alright, yeah, I see you. I'm not gonna let you jump on me again. Hey, woo. I love crude weapons. Those are my favorite. Hell yeah. This is not doing as much damage as I thought it would. Ah, there we go. I just need to aim. There's an idea. If you aim at the weak point, it does more damage. Why does it keep putting me out of bounds there? I feel like they should have made the arena a little bit bigger. Alright. Do an attack. I need your weak point. Jinx dragged you into the fragmented boss on Steel Path and expected you to be helpful. I mean... yeah, the Steel Path one's a bit of an experience. I remember doing that. Because I really wanted, like, the secret upgrade thing. Like, the cosmetic reward that you get from that. I was like, oh, damn, okay. Trying to get a party for that was an experience. Okay, did we get anything cool from this chest? Enigma Girum. Gatterdust. Ominous Aureus. Excuse me. There we go. I was wondering why the Mercy option was coming up. Because it had to, like, finish its animation or whatever. Alright. Okay, so no vendor here. At the end, from what I can see. So that's different. But otherwise, it's, like, basically the same format as what DUVIRI is currently anyway. She made you do it for the cosmetic? Yeah. I mean, that's basically the only reason to do it. We did not beat it? That's a shame. I mean, it took me, like... I don't even remember. I want to say, like, 4 or 5 parties before we finally had, like, a comp that could actually do it. Because we always had, like... I had, like, decent-ish weapons, but I was running a support warframe so that people wouldn't die super fast. So there was me, and then, like, usually, like, one other person had, like, decent damage, but that was about it, and it would just take too long and everyone would die too much. Or 2 people? Yeah, with 2 people it's especially rough. In, like, a lot of ways. In, like, some other ways it's a little bit easier because you don't have to worry about randos, like, using all your revives on you. But, no, like, it's definitely not an easy fight. They definitely make you earn that cosmetic. Okay, so we get more Pathos Clamps. That's cool. Scuttler Husk is, I assume, our actual, like, currency for this. And then Temporal Dust might also be it. Because, like, there's an event going on, too, right? Oh, yeah, here it is. Yeah, the Dominus Aureus Or the event currency. Okay. I have mail.
To the erstwhile traitor and conspirator, known by the alias Drifter, DUVIRI is in grave peril. While you were off on your frivolous ventures, the lost island of Scholar's Landing returned, bringing with it that menace of the void of which the scholar spoke. That she-demon has usurped our throne. She must be stopped! I await you on board the Zaryman for a most urgent conference. His Radiant and Eternal Majesty, Dominus Thrax.
Okay, I feel like I might have gotten this a little out of order. But okay, Thrax. We'll go and visit you. If you are apparently on the Zaryman. Oh, okay. No, that just starts that mission. No, I don't want that mission. I want to go to... go away. There we go. Knock knock. If I can go fuck itself for the foreseeable future. I mean, yeah. There's like zero reason to go back and do it, so like, that's fair. I think it... Yeah, no, I think I saw Reb had Thrax in the Dorma Zone. I think that's where I need to go. They really should make this a, like a hub location. Like with like the Drifter Camp or the back rooms. I don't really know why they haven't. Like, it's set up basically like one. Hey, there he is.
I stand alone. My legions would come if I summoned them.
I do kind of love Thrax. He's a little silly.
We are glad you have moved beyond petty grudges.
Buddy, I just want your stuff. Okay. So we need... And we have the Parazon skin. We can actually trade in event currency for Pathos clamps. I do like that. We will be doing that. He's just a spoiled child. He is. He's kind of goofy. He's just a little guy. I don't know. I kind of like him. I think he's fun.
She can't change the story. It's written, finished, done.
He's so petulant. Oh yeah, no, the Cigna's interesting. Have you... Here, we'll preview some of these. I don't know if you saw the dev stream earlier, but the Cigna stuff is kind of neat.
Dominus Aureus is the sacred symbol of my dominion.
I think I like this one the most. We just have like this hand, like reaching over your Warframe's helmet. I think that's cool. You've got like this almost like mohawk look over the top. I like that one. And then there's this one, which is just like fucking wild.
That thing on my throat.
This is a crazy headpiece.
The face it wears now. It was here before DUVIRI. It means to devour me.
Oh, the other one? Oh, the one that I'm wearing?
Have you not learned the
Or the other, or like the one down here? Because I like this one too. I like the laurels. I think I have one that looks like that. Yeah, this one's nice. I'll definitely be getting this one too. Actually, no, I already have this one. No, this is the same one that I have. I cannot read.
You tried to rebel, as children always do. But I taught you respect. In a way, I was your real father, wasn't I?
Buddy, you're like 12. What are you talking about? Oh no, I made him cry. Oh, he's fine. We're good. Everything's better.
Return
I thought for a second here I saw the wisps as a reward, and I was like, wait, can you farm wisps from here?
humble.
But no, it's just like cosmetic stuff to put in your orbiter. Man with a dick on his belly spotted. What? Oh god. Oh no, I can't unsee it now. Hijinks. I can't believe you've done this. God, it really does look like a dick, doesn't it? Why is it like that? Whose idea was that?
Angel song? What a cursed cradle you were rocked in.
What the fuck, DE? God. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is an event, so all the, like, arcane grace and everything is on here. Okay, that's good. I will be doing this quite a lot by the look of it.
She knows what I do
I already have the Basmu, I have the Lacera done. That's just a skin, so I don't need to worry about that. But yeah, we'll get the Parazon skin, because I desperately want a different looking Parazon. This one's like a little wide, but like, that's okay. Once I color it, it'll be fine. I'll grab a bunch of these too, so that'll keep us busy for a little while. That doesn't look like it's going to be too bad, though. Let's grab the Cygnus here, the Parazon, and then we can go and try and get maybe another set of Arcane Grace or something. Sell that for like 8 million platinum. Oh, wait, hold on. There, oh yeah, here we go. Okay, yeah, that was for the event. This is for like the actual game mode that's sticking around. Which looks like it's going to take a little bit more than one run for each part there, and then like a bunch for the main blueprint. That's fine. Anything fancy? Just a bunch of this temporal dust that I need, but I've got pretty much everything else, except for more Tasoma extract. God damn it. Why do I always need so much of this stuff? God damn. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for Tasoma stuff. Hopefully that spawns in the new game mode.
Mathila will not betray me. She knows what I do to conspirators.
Or at least after the story. Oh yeah, there's not really any story that they added for this. Excuse me. It's just like the game mode and the event. The most that we got was just like an email that I got for some reason after I did the game mode. But yeah, no, there's just an email that you get from Dominus being like, yo, come back to DUVIRI. And that's basically all you get for story, so nothing too exciting. Damn, no story, no quest? No quest, unfortunately. I was really excited too, because I thought there was going to be stuff from like, from this chick. I thought there was going to be more stuff with her, but there's just like voice lines or whatever in the new game mode. They kind of drip feed the story throughout the new mission type, which I guess is fine. But no new quest. Just the new game mode and the event that's going on for like however long events go for. Yeah. Yeah, sad stuff. But at least the new game mode's fun. Okay, Dominus, you need to shut up. You talk too much.
Buddhists finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything wrong.
learning.
Why is everyone talking to me? Go away. Leave me alone. I get away from Dominus Thrax and then Ordis pops up. It's like, hey. That's why I like the back rooms. Nobody talks to me in the back rooms. I get to be alone. So long as I don't step into that room. If I step into that room, then Eleanor's gonna get freaky. But like, other than that, we're fine. We're fine. Why is Ordis there? That's a good question. I don't know why Ordis was there. Ordis just wanted to be involved. He just wanted to be included, that's all. But I had to dig through every voice line during the event quest mode to dissect it like a frog. Yeah. I mean, it feels a lot like Jade Shadows, update-wise, just without the cinematic quest. If that makes sense. It was basically just like a bunch of like lore relevant voice lines and like interactions during the quest. But like outside of that, there's not really a whole lot. Which feels a little awkward. I kind of wish they had put a quest in, but it is what it is. At least it's a good game mode. So I can't be that upset. Okay. The new operation goes for 20 days. Okay, so that's plenty of time for people to farm arcanes and stuff. That's not so bad. Been avoiding that because Quincy pisses you off by now? Oh, you romance Quincy? That's a decision. Like, he's cute. But I don't know, he exudes wingman energy more than anything. But yeah, no, I've gotten tired of like pretty much every Hex's voice lines. You had him here, but you wanted to try the others. That's fair. Yeah, no, he's got some lines. Ooh, actually, hold on. I am going to try and do public. Let's see how much of a fiasco this is. This will definitely help things go by quicker. I'll try one normal mode in squads, and then I want to go and see what the steel path is like. If I get like a good roll on my options, I want to make sure that I've got like a good warframe in there. If I don't, then I'll just keep doing regular until I get a good DUVIRI set. This is a very long loading screen. There we go. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, I see Valkyr. I want to try Valkyr. Let's see if my build is any good. Do we have a good melee weapon? We have a Kama, Rager Prime, and the Corafel. Oh, we're going with the Fragor, which apparently I did not fix. So it's still a little janked. But we have over 100% crit, so that's fine. With all the attack speed and stuff, that should still be pretty funny. Tenora or Hardpack? I think the Hardpack's a funnier weapon. Do that. I'm not going to be using guns very much in this run. It'll be mostly melee. Let's try the Zymos. Ooh, it's so squishy. Alright. Come on, that groovy boy. Let's go. Bus is leaving. I also wish I could change the cosmetic look from the weapons, just so I can get them to match my Warframe color. Either that or I need to go through and, like, move everything around so I always have, like, the purple and yellow color scheme on, like, option A.
They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
So we get our stacking melee damage, a bunch of HP. This feels like pretty comfy. Not exactly sure how the gauge works. They weren't super clear on that in the tooltips. But I like that it's not tied to any ability or anything. I can just have that going. That's pretty neat. I also feel like I don't even need Gloom anymore. There's another Valkyr. 2 Valkyrs and 2 Excaliburs by the looks of it. We're going old school.
Shrines are symbols of my divine right to rule. How dare that thing pollute them?
Okay, just a survival. That's not bad.
With fire back in Albania. Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
The underbelly is weak, exposed to the undercroft.
This isn't your home anymore. It's time for you to get out.
Yeah, I definitely need to have Tennokai on here. I think that'll be a big help. Like, so far the damage is fine. I do need a way to deal with Overguard with Valkyr. That seems to be like the biggest issue so far.
You can only tread water for so long.
Yeah, maybe having a slow melee weapon and then switching to claws when you need attack speed, maybe that's like the actual play. Having the combination of the two is kind of fun. Going from my slow attacks to using the claws that are just like insane. I don't know, it feels fun. Maybe there's something there. And we'll have to see how this feels on Steel Path. That's going to be the real test. So far, though, it's very comfy. I haven't even turned Gloom on yet. I honestly might get rid of it. Maybe swap it out with something else. Maybe I'll put, like, Roar. If it'll let me put Roar on. Because I don't need any more slows. Having, like, the 60% or whatever from paralysis is more than enough for most stuff. It's not going to affect Aximus units anyway, so that's kind of not a big deal. Oh, why are we throwing rocks? Rude. What did I do to you? You can. I see how it is. Alright then. Yeah, the energy economy is like kind of crazy. Even like as is. It's like super comfy here. I mean, like, I guess it helps that I have, like, over 1,000 energy, like, at the start of the mission. And, like, when I give myself more armor, it just, like, keeps going up. But, like, Valkyr definitely feels very strong. Feel like you need more 3D printers to get all the stuff done you want to do before the con. You just like set up like an entire like assembly line for your cosplays. I mean, not gonna lie, we were thinking about doing the same thing. It's like we've been going to a few markets lately, and some of us want to like start selling some more stuff. So we were like, oh well, like what if we like 3D print? Because my one roommate does macrame for like hanging baskets and stuff. It's like, oh well, what if we like 3D print the baskets that hang in those and sell them as like a set? We thought that would be pretty cool. And then we were like, that's gonna take a lot of work. Like that's gonna be a long wait to get like enough of those printed out. Because like some of them are meant to be like pretty big. But then we were like, oh well, we'll just buy like a bunch of printers. And we'll just have like a little like mini factory in the basement.
Find out what I was up to while you were gone.
Okay, I need to assign decrees.
Only a few
Melee damage, yep.
left.
I'm not even reading the other ones. If it's melee damage, I'm in.
Always
Finish your attacks. Don't really care about that. I do want to refund the energy though. But if I can like sit at max energy, that would be very funny.
How much you learned once the restraints were taken off.
We'll do more ability stuff.
Together.
I'm not afraid. Really, I'm not. I just need those shades banished. That's all. I'll be right as rain after that.
There it is. That was a little tricky. Luckily we have 4 people, so it's just like a wave of damage going out. So it's not so bad. Alright, what's this waypoint? Every third melee hit deals toxin. There we go. That'll be fun.
Off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
You have to do Lotus, Umbra, and you want to try and get at least 1 Spartan armor done as well. That's going to be a lot. That sounds like a lot of work. I don't know how far away the con is for you, but that's, that would be a very packed year for, like, most people, I would imagine. And not print projects to do before con in between as well, in August. Okay, so you've got, like,
Let me
a month and a little bit.
wait for you.
Oh, that'll keep you busy, anyway. Maybe I put more range on Valkyr. If I can get, like, paralysis to, like, reach out a little bit more, I feel like that'd be nice. I don't really know how well that's gonna scale, though. Also, you don't have ADHD and don't sleep, so okay, yeah, no, fair enough. Really, you've got like twice the time as a regular person, so you're chilling. You're like that one guy that I keep seeing on like YouTube shorts, where he's like, oh, my day is actually 3 days. I'll like work for like 8 hours, and then I'll have like a like 20-minute nap, and then I wake up and there's my second day. And I'll work for another 8 hours, and I'll go for a nap, and boom, there's my third day. I work 3 days in 1 day. I'm like years ahead of everyone else. Have you seen that guy? He's goofy. Ooh, okay, I can use that as like a status primer then. Maybe that's the trick. We just have like status priming like guns, and then we just like cash in with the melee weapon. Like we used to do in the old days. Maybe that's the trick here. I don't know, most of like the melee warframes that I've been messing around with are like ability based, so you just like kind of stack up with abilities and then cash in with melee. But like if Valkyrie's gonna be like a crazy tank, then like you kind of need to stack up with something else for big damage. So I guess having like the guns do that is the obvious answer.
Desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Will not catch me in YouTube Shorts ever. I mean, that's fair. That is good for your well-being. Given the choice, I would also not go into YouTube Shorts. However, it just kind of keeps appearing on my phone when I open it sometimes. I don't really know how it gets there, and then it'll like blink and like 3 hours will have passed. Like, I feel like short-form videos like that, like YouTube Shorts and TikTok, are like actually like a memetic virus. And probably not good.
We can do this again.
Probably not the healthiest thing.
And again. You really want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is?
Okay, so like I guess we're still listening to Wally, who's like in control of this thing. Okay.
You want to deny me a place, even here.
I
in
see.
the remains of your childhood.
Why is Wally so salty? Yeah, just like go find another
Nice
corpse,
of
my
you,
dude.
kiddo.
And give us this one back. This one's mom is mad at us. Like we kind of need to do something here.
I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Normally he's at least like nice. Yeah, usually he's not that butthurt. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. Also, this is maybe not the best boss fight to be trying to do melee. But yeah, if the energy economy is really good, then I can use Gloom without too much of a worry. I hate these bubbles. Stop turning off my abilities. Oh yeah, look at that. That's going so much faster than my first time.
Nothing but dust and darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time for
Is he yelling at us now? He's upsetty Dentrade. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, you got me more viewers? Oh yeah, no, I saw that you were talking about birds and I missed that earlier. I'm sorry about that. You have 2 birds that watch the stream with you? That's cute. Well, occasionally if they're not busy trying to nibble on anything they can. Yeah, that sounds like birds, alright.
killing your own kind? Nothing new for you, is it?
Oh god. That was a weird lag spike. Okay, so I haven't noticed any like plants growing. And we seem to just be getting like those Deimos materials from this stuff here. So I might have to go back into regular DUVIRI. And that is not what I meant to do. Why is Summon Kaith and Open Decrees the same button? Why are we doing this? Okay, knockdown resistance. Yes, please. I should probably put that mod on Valkyrie, honestly, because there's no overguard. That's probably a thing that I should do. Melee attacks. There we go. Give me K. Away! Alright, recover artifacts. What is this? Is this an artifact, or is this just like a thing? No, that is an artifact. Okay. Okay, we gotta play hide and seek, huh? I do love me an Easter egg hunt. They're weirdly fascinated by the screen. And imagine being a bird. You just get to chill out all day. Chew on random things, stare at pretty lights. Kind of the life. I'm a little jealous. Put my shrimp on, but pretty sure they'd hide from you. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like shrimp. It's okay, though. Shrimp get a pass. Shrimp are allowed to hide from me. They're tiny. They're just tiny little guys. No, that's just like the particle effect hanging around. Where is the last thing? I've already found 2 of them. Somebody else has found 2 of them. Why are we still missing 2? Like over here? No. Boss room's locked off, so I'm assuming they don't spawn down there. If they do, that'll be a little awkward. Was anything like up here? It's something cheeky like this? Judging from the not so broken pods, nobody's been up here yet. Guess that's worth a look. No, that's not even like inside the zone. Is that one? No, that's just more of those doohickeys. Temporal dust. Okay, well, in my defense, there is 3 other people who are also struggling to find this stuff, so it's not just me. It's not my fault. Isn't that like a thing? Okay. I go finish the red versus blue drawing now that you have new nibs for your pen. Both the nib and replacing is like that flat. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was like me when I last replaced mine. I was like, yeah, I don't draw that much. It's not gonna wear down that fast. It's fine. No, they wore down pretty fast. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is that one? There's nothing you need to, like, do with these cracks, right? These are just, like, cosmetic things. Okay, they're checking all the way up there now. Yeah, that was gonna be my next stop. I will let them investigate there. In here? I don't see anything. Alright, when will you get your pen delivered? Well, it's still in China. So it'll probably be a little while. But it's fine. The pen that I have right now still kind of functions. It'll be fine for what I'm using it for. And like I was joking last stream, like if the pen sensitivity like dies, I'll just like try and figure out how to do the whole like hard round brush paint style that people mess around with. It would honestly probably be a good exercise for me to do anyway. I'm not super worried. But it'll probably be probably like a week or two at best before I get the new pen in. So hopefully the pen that I have doesn't get any worse. That would be a little annoying if it decided to just die on me. Okay, so it's definitely not down here. We've checked, and we've double checked, and we've double, triple, quadruple checked. Is that it? Whoop. There's not what I was looking for, but I'll take the intrinsics. Along came a spider. I don't see anything there. Oop, jeez. No, just more pots. We don't really care about those. Those don't have things that we care about. And that's kind of the extent that we can go in the zone there. Become an MS Paint artist? There we go. Yeah, that'll be my career pivot. If the pen dies, I'll take it as a sign. Okay, what are the odds that they just, like, straight up missed it up here? What's this? Okay, we just have to pick that up and it scans. Okay, that's cool. Well, we got that at least. That was kind of worth coming up here, I suppose. So cute little pixel art avatars then. There we go. Yeah, I'll just, we'll just pivot back to using A-Sprite instead of Clip Studio, and I'll just do, we'll just do pixel art. That's another thing. I should do a pixel art stream sometime. It's been a little while since I've messed around with that stuff. Ooh, what is this? Interesting. That doesn't look like the usual lettering that I'm familiar with in this game. Not exactly sure what that says, but that's cool. Okay. In a while you never did pixel art. Were you playing around with it? Oh yeah. Yeah, you might not have been there when I was doing a little bit of show and tell on stream, but I've done some pixel art before. I was helping a buddy work on some game assets a while back, and I did a little bit of that. Nothing like super crazy, just like a couple sprites for like some characters and stuff, some like enemy designs. It was fun. I wouldn't mind getting back to that at some point. It was pretty good. Pixel art is pretty time consuming though, that's the only thing. Is that it's a slow process because every little pixel counts way more than when you're drawing like more traditionally. So I find I end up laboring over like every possible decision. It takes me forever. So like Anime Pixel or Stardew Valley Pixel? More like Stardew Valley Pixel. What the fuck is this? Wait a minute. I know this man. The hell is he doing here? Do we see that? Sprawled on the ground lay a pathetic figure. He was clearly dead, but seemed as if it might start whining again at any moment. The Queen of DUVIRI laughed. I had such a beautiful ending planned for that one, but he saved me the effort. How? Demanded the orphan. He died of a broken heart, waiting for a man who would never come back. A man who was secretly glad to be rid of his whining, clinging presence. Damn. Fucking rude. Poor Lloyd. Yeah, it's not his fault he's whining. And some people are into that. You know, let the man be. Yeah, but Lloyd is annoying, so isn't Roddy. Both suck. See, they were made for each other. Okay, I have no idea where this stuff is. I have no idea. Is it like under? If it's under, I'm going to be very upset. Nope. That's a kill box down here. Okay. Yeah, this just goes back down into the boss room, which I doubt would spawn anything. That would be weird if it did. Got foods, BRB? Ooh, you gotta tell me what food you got when you get back. No, we can't do air support or anything. Like, it's all disabled in DUVIRI. No, everyone in squad chat is just bitching that it's bugged. Okay, so we can't do that. That's a kill box. No, like, it was a good idea. That was something that I was wondering about, but no, it doesn't seem like it's gonna work. And now everyone's just, like, rage quitting. There we go. See, we made it through the first mission without any bugs. I was spoiled. Here are the day one bugs. I assume. I don't know, maybe it's not bugged and we're just blind. Oh, a guy in here is saying it might be fixed with host migration. Well, fingers crossed. Oh. There's one. Did it reset the mission? It did the whole stage reset? Because I'm not getting any indicators here. Yeah, no, it did reset. Okay. So apparently there's only 4 now instead of 6, so that's a good sign. There's 3. I don't remember where they had found the other one. Ah, there it is. There we go. Success! We did it! We just had to, like, kill off half the squad.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Woohoo! Alright. Luckily this is normal mode, so we won't have any issues. We got 2 Valkyries, so we don't need to worry about dying. We are big chillin'. You have nuggies? God damn, I should make nuggies. I've actually been really craving fried chicken. It's taking an uncomfortable amount of self-control not to order, like, the greasiest fried chicken. Well, so far we're doing a lot of damage. Now we just need to see if melee actually works on this guy, because I've never tried that. Okay, yeah, no, this works. This is okay. This is fine. Hold on, give me my damage buff, give me paralysis. Let me just do infinite damage here. I'll do operator stuff. Throw on gloom. Okay, and Valkyrie's not bad. Valkyrie's an okay Warframe now.
The thread is cut! Oh, you may safely resume your throne, Your Majesty.
GG's. Just do it, you're past the age you have to worry about it. I mean, that's true. I'm not going to live to see retirement anyway, so, like... Why should I worry about my cholesterol? That's a good point. Well, maybe I'll order after stream. Okay, now that wasn't so bad. Let's see. What is our roles? Okay, we get Hildren Prime, which is good. And Citrine, which is also good. Do we have a good weapon? Latron Prime is meh. Dual toss assist is meh. The compress is good, but it's going to be the default build, so that won't be too good. Redeemer Prime might work. Yeah, I mean, we'll try. We'll try doing a Steel Path run of this with Hildren, I think. And just be super tanky. And, we'll hope that somebody else in the squad has damage. We'll see. What could possibly go wrong? Wait, no, don't say that. Ah, it's fine. Fried chicken never killed anybody, right? It's good for you. Soul food. Helps you live longer. Besides, I already sound like a asthmatic 80-year-old smoker, so, like, what's the harm? Why are we in here? Yeah, it is very weird that we started all the way over here. Pretty sure KFC killed at least one person. Well, see, that's the problem, though, is, like, if you're buying bad fried chicken, then, like, that's just gonna happen. The trick is to buy not bad chicken. Ooh, I have not touched the Redeemer in a while. I need to remember to go and take a look at that. And then I guess we'll do Compressa and hope for the best. Can I have some good decrees, please? The corrosive isn't going to be super helpful because I'm armor stripping anyway. I mean, we'll try it and we'll see, I guess. You don't eat fried chicken, so okay. I mean, that's fair. Here in North America, we have like so many options. Like, I'm not even in like the southern states where they have like 6 different kinds of fried chicken on every corner. Who's this? Do I know this? This is just like a regular, like, DUVIRI citizen. Okay, I thought that might have been Lloyd again. I was half worried that, like, just all the corpses in here were just gonna be Lloyd. There's Bully Lloyd, the mission type. Chicken texture is ew. Really? Interesting. I have a friend who exclusively eats chicken. He will not eat any other kind of meat. And not even like other birds, it is just chicken. He will stomach turkey sometimes. This is not doing as much damage as I hoped it would. No, I mean, at least we're status priming. So, like, hopefully someone else is able to do the damage to make up for that. We are big support Warframe this time. You low-key want to try some American fast foods because we only have very few. It's like one meal, your week's worth of calories. Oh yeah, no, like it's insane. Some of the stuff is wild. I eat chicken, but either only as nuggies or if I made it to make sure the texture is not an issue. That's fair. Sometimes you can get like really like slimy, but like kind of grainy texture on chicken sometimes. So like, I can understand it being an issue for some people. I'm not that picky though. I will put just about anything in my mouth. Clipped. God damn it. Give me a decree. Status effects deal double damage. There we go. That might be my only hope here. But yeah, no, out of all like the fast food fried chicken that I have available up here in Canada, like my favorite is probably Popeyes. We've got a spot called Mary Brown's, which is pretty good too. A lot of people really like that one. But for me, it's just like overly expensive for what it is. Also, like the chewy bits with the veins. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's a big issue with my roommates too. I had never seen somebody go out of their way to devein chicken before. Like, it was always just something that I just like dealt with in my family, or just like, yeah, no, it's just kind of whatever. I move in with these guys, and they're like, oh yeah, no, like you devein your chicken. And I was so confused. I was so confused for the longest time. I had never seen anybody do that. Well, last year you had Taco Bell for the first time? The veg options were so good. Oh, and the veg options were so good. Yeah, I had it for like 5 days straight. I mean, Taco Bell's kind of underrated. Like, people give it like a bad rap. They say it like gives you the shits or whatever. But like, Taco Bell's like pretty good. Like, it's definitely not like authentic Mexican food or whatever, but it do be hella tasty. So like, it's a solid like A-tier fast food for me. I just had the first ad break on your channel, woohoo. Oh yeah, ads are like kind of broken for some reason. I don't really get what's happening. They're supposed to be running every hour. But for whatever reason, every time I look, it's like, unfortunately, your ads have been delayed. I'm just like, okay. That's neat. That's cool, I guess. We only had 3 Taco Bell in the entire country. They were running. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I don't imagine Germans would take to Taco Bell very well. From what little I do know about German cuisine, it is a bit different. Might be a bit too niche in some places in Europe, but no, Taco Bell's good. Big fan of Taco Bell. I love Mexican food, like actual Mexican food is really good, but there's something about Taco Bell. It just scratches an itch. Chains aren't allowed here. Ah, I see. Yeah, because that was like one of the reasons that Walmart failed in Germany too, right? Or like Europe as a whole. There's like some like UK restrictions. I forget the specifics. You'll have to correct me on that one. Where are all the things? Is somebody just like hoarding all the moats? Give me my blue balls, damn it. Walmart just refused to adjust to German culture? Ah, okay. Yeah, because I remember that was like a big, like, headline thing and people like to talk about.
Did you hear the angels singing?
3 ad breaks in a row, please let me free? Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Hold on, let me go and check that real quick. Please hold. Manage stream. Okay. Well, that's weird.
I don't like the look of that chest.
3 times this one Nintendo Switch ad? At least give me variety. Yeah, no, Twitch ads are abysmal. That is unfortunate. But I have snoozed the ads, so hopefully that brings you back.
And with the
If it doesn't bring you back, then you can't hear me anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. But I did try. That's all that really matters. Right?
This is where he stowed it away.
Oh shit, I haven't been assigning decrees. God damn it. I always forget about that. Yeah, you're back now? Okay, good. Yeah, no, I was saying that ads are like kind of broken right now. I don't super know what the deal is. But it is mostly out of my control. Really don't need to do more corrosive damage, but like I guess it does do numbers in addition to stripping armor, so I guess it's fine.
It's time for you to get out.
Okay, yeah, no, that is not doing as much. It's like a little bit of viral, but mostly corrosive now. I don't know if that's good or not. That's not exactly what I was after. You'll get 50 cents for your sacrifice? I will probably see like 0.1 of a cent from that. If I'm lucky. Twitch ad revenue is not something to switch careers over. Really wanting you to look at the Nintendo? Yeah. I mean, you bought it. They don't need to promote it more to you. I mean, you're like part of the fan base now. You're like the only person who would care. That's totally how marketing works. But no, I always find it funny when, because like some streams will have like a 3 or 4 minute ad break or something insane. I've got 2 minutes right now, which I still feel like might be a little bit too long, but it's like basically at the lowest end that I can set it. We might do a little bit less, but we'll see. I kind of want to figure out what the problem is with the ads first. But anyway, some people will have like a 3 or 4 minute ad break, and I'll be sitting there, and it'll just be the same ad over and over and over. It is hellish. I get the same ad for like this one random like Amazon exclusive show or whatever, and I'm like, I really don't care. I don't watch TV. I'm on Twitch. This is like my brain off entertainment. I don't know why you think I would turn on like a TV show when I'm here, but okay. When you're lucky you'd get all the 4 minutes, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how they set that up. It's weird. I need to go and like read through the documentation on how they implement that now. Like there's probably like a forum post that they keep updated on how it works for creators, but like that's something that I've noticed is like every once in a while it'll like skip over and it'll be kind of annoying. I do have ads disabled for subs though. I did figure that out. That was like the first thing that I did. And it's like, if you're gonna give me money, you're not watching ads. The ghost of Jeff Bezos can suck it. I had ads when I first watched you. Not a single ad since even before the subscription. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how it works, because, like, sometimes, like, non-affiliate channels will get ads, but it'll just be, like, one ad at, like, when you first click on the stream. It's just, like, a weird thing that Twitch has done, I've noticed. I've had, like, people complain about that in other chats. So, like, I don't super get what the deal is with that. It's kind of just witchcraft for me, to be honest. Don't super know what's going on. But it is annoying. Like, I've never had any mid-roll ads on a non-affiliate channel, I don't think. Unless something has, like, gone horribly wrong. But, to be honest, I haven't paid that much attention to it. I just know that I've gotten ads before on, like, channels with, like, one viewer that I've been, like, hopping to and from. A bug probably, it's not intended. That makes sense. Yeah, it's probably just, like, spaghetti code from Twitch. Which is fine. Sometimes things break. That's not the first time we've had to deal with stuff like that. Jinx didn't give you money, so why does she not get ads? Shaking my head. Oh yeah, here, let me just revoke gifted subs. We'll outlaw gifted subs on the channel. How's that? Everyone needs to pay their dues. No handouts. What is this, communism? You can't share. Yeah, no, I feel like that's a great financial decision on my part. We'll just nuke the whole program. It'll be fine. We'll also make, like, tier 1 subs, like, $30 a month. And then it'll just, like, exponentially grow. So if you want, like, a tier 3 sub, it'll be, like, $3,000. You can just, like, pay my rent. Yeah, there we go. I think that's a good idea. I think I'll do that. This is sounding like a good idea. This is gonna work real nice for me, even if like 70% of that goes to Twitch and or taxes.
Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs.
Sir, $30 a month for tier 1. That's not Twitch. That's OnlyFans. I mean, fuck it. Maybe we'll start an OnlyFans. I'll just like share my feet pics or something. Not that I'm saying people would enjoy my feet pics. I've got kind of ugly feet. They're kind of like hairy and malformed. But I'm sure somebody would be into it. I'm sure I could get somebody to pay me $30. I'll do a femboy moan and I will pay. I am like the exact opposite of a femboy. I'm sorry, I'm not capable of doing that. I am like a 220-pound, like, lump of human. That's why you will pay. Oh, I see. So you just want to torture me. I see how it is. Isn't $30 like close to tier 3 Twitch? I mean, I guess it would be, right? Because it's like, I forget what the breakdown is now. But I know in like Canadian dollarinos, which I'm convinced at this point are not even real money, it's like crazy expensive, even with like the discounts that they were running. It's kind of goofy. 1 minute of humiliation, I'll grab my card. 1 minute? You want me to moan for 1 minute? God damn. If I'm moaning for 1 minute, I want to see the money first. Also, I'm still getting over whatever, like, chest infection I had, so it's not even going to be high quality moans.
Just as he tormented me.
If I'm helping somebody get their rocks off, I want it to be, like, good quality, you know? Still for lines from dark romance books? Okay, I would absolutely do that. That would actually be funny. So long as they're stream safe, I would absolutely do that. 100%. Wait for, like, free? No. No, you absolutely need to pay me for that. I would definitely not do that for free, ever. No, that's crazy. I don't know what you're talking about.
To kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
Okay, the game really doesn't like the transition out of the boss arena. It, like, hitches so hard. People like, $30? Not for $30, no. $30 would be a little bit steep. Let's negotiate on poor Slavic. The exchange rate is bad for me. I mean, same. Don't worry. Like, 30 American dollars is like... probably like 55 Canadian now. Something like that. It's pretty bad here. It's like 20 bucks to get a hamburger in this country. So, like... I feel you. We have to do the artifacts again. God damn it. I hope this doesn't bug. I don't see, like, any of them, though. Is it even more borked than it was last time? If it's somehow more broken than the last run, that's gonna be very funny. Hey, look. More dust. Just kind of falling from the sky. Okay, I can't help but notice that, like, we have not found a single one yet. That is a little concerning. Let me just look at decrees here. They can go do the hard work. I'll just leech off them for a second. Target becomes 10% more vulnerable to damage with each shot. That's gonna be really good. Rolling reloads, that's probably gonna be nice. Because everything else isn't really helpful for me. It does this because you said you didn't find any bugs. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Everyone's starting to finally ask questions. Last time this happened, had to refresh post. Which I don't remember how to do that anymore. There's a way to do that without anybody leaving. I don't remember how to do that. Wait, hold on. Oh no. Oh no, our host is sacrificing himself. Shit, there's a way to do this. No, wait, hold on. No! Exito, or whatever your name was. I salute you. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Now, if these don't spawn, I'm gonna feel really bad. Ah, there we go. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I was about to feel really bad for making that guy leave. But we do have a bug fix. We have found a workaround. I kind of hate that that works that consistently, though.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Oh no, I missed. Okay, give me a good decree, please. I will use my rerolls because this is Steel Path. And I imagine this boss fight is going to be rough. As much like the original version, the original Steel Path version of this fight's bad, and now there's two of them. So
How the story goes now.
I am not looking forward to this. We can do Toxin. Just like stack more status effects on people. Ooh, I do not do damage. I wish I had Valkyr for this one. That would have made life easier, but oh well. We'll have to see what we get for the next run. Because I think this is still doable. There's 3 of us. We have damage.
My herald looks like you. Once.
Okay, if we do Compressa... Okay, somebody just put like almost 500 fire stacks on this guy. Okay. This is fine. Ooh, 529. Damn, is that like a Caliban thing? Because I do appreciate these dots. Because I know I do a little bit with my pillage augment, but like, goddamn. I don't do that much, I don't think. If I do, that's insane. Somebody's gotta have like a decree or something for heat damage. Okay, we got through phase 1. That's good. We're doing it, I believe. I don't know why Haven keeps dropping. That's a little annoying. I would like Haven to stay on, please. That is what's keeping us not dead. Oh, cheat. Okay, yeah, I mean, that explains why that turned off. That was a lot of damage. Ooh, get off me. Get off me. And I feel like the Batacore might actually be like a decent weapon. I should try building it. If I can get some like good mods on here, it might actually be kind of fun to use. It's been a while since I've like actually spent time with like a burst fire weapon in this game. But like it's not bad, even with like the default mod setup for this. Like, it's not good, but like, I can see the potential. I'll put it that way. It's potentially not bad. Oh, yes, please. Give me. I need something that does damage, please. Can one of y'all show me your weak point, please? I would like to do more damage. Okay, that works too. You could also just die. That is also acceptable. Ooh, okay. Got a Spinner X blueprint, 20 Skeller Husk. Steel Essence, 25 Intrinsics, Donna Shards. I didn't see how many Pathos Shards we got. Pathos doohickeys. Clasps? Okay, you get 15. So you get an extra 5. Unless that was just like a road drop. Extra 5 Pathos clamps is like not that good. We did get like almost 60 dust. That's pretty nice. 25 Aureus, that's not bad. And another 20 Scuttler Husk. That's pretty good. Okay. The Steel Path is definitely worth it. That'll definitely cut down the time to farm a little bit. Oh. You're ordering Hello Me Pita? And got a promotion where you buy one, get one free? Stocks? Hell yeah. Have a feast tonight. Or just like stick the other one in the fridge and have it tomorrow. We love free food. Free food is like the best kind of food. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we've got. Ooh. Oh yeah, Nidus is different now too because they changed how health tanking works. I do have Nidus on this run. With the Fenmore. Okay. So I actually have like decent weapons. Let me go take a quick look at Nidus because I want to make sure he's good to go. If I need to make any changes to our infested boy. Okay, so we have... What is this build? Okay. Well, I need health. I require health. Having the armor from Gladiator and a little bit of health, I guess that's fine. And doing like a Gladiator setup isn't like super good. Do this. What was I doing on this one? Maybe augments? I don't. Okay. Yeah, Nidus is supposed to be a health tank, but it only starts with like 700 armor. That is less helpful. Maybe I should try the hunter stuff. Because then at least Overguard would count as energy back. Not that I'm like guaranteed Overguard from this guy. Like there's no ability that gives Nidus Overguard, right? He just has damage reduction and like crazy healing. So maybe that's not the play. Maybe we do... And why is Vigor so bad? I would like a good version of Vigor, please. Just give me like health and armor instead of health and shields. That would be so much nicer. Let me see. Because like we can put Gladiator Resolve on. That's going to improve our melee a little bit and give us some more health. But we're still only at like slightly over 1,000. Which, like, compared to Valkyr is not that much. It's like a good health arcane. On the health pickup, 20 max health up to 50 times. That could be okay. There's Bellicose, which gives ability strength. Which might be better for Nidus because he is like kind of a caster. I'll try that. We'll try that on for now and we'll see how we feel about it. So we're almost at 200% strength. Yeah, I already do have Rage on here. I don't know if that's like the actual way you should build Nidus, but that is what we're doing. We don't have a ton of armor. We don't have like a ton of health either. Yeah, I don't know. We'll give it a try and we'll see. Because I do have the Umbral mods on here for... just the health one. Maybe if we like swap out something. Put that on. Maybe I'll take adaptation off for right now. We can fit Umbral Fiber. And that'll give us some slightly nicer looking stats up here. Maybe we won't just like dissolve. We'll see. And that'll give us a little bit extra vitality from the synergy bonus. So that'll make Bellicose a little bit better. Now, do we keep Grace or do we do Blessing? We have 20 times 50. It's an extra 1,000 HP. Would give us another 4 stacks of Bellicose. Or 6. That's another 12% ability strength, which is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to keep Arcane Grace just for the comfort for right now. If I feel like I can get away without the instant healing, I'll switch over to Arcane Blessing for the extra HP so we can get more stuff. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think that's what we want to do. We'll see. If this ends horribly, that'll also be an educational moment. We will learn. At this point, I just kind of hope that somebody has some, like, support potential. Last time I was the support. This time, hopefully somebody else is able to support a little bit. And also, hopefully, we don't get the like, relic mission thing at the end. Because we've had that the last 2 times. But I didn't get that the first time I went through this solo. Like, I'm assuming it's random. Let's see. Yeah, I want this one. Give me set number 2. And give me my Fenmore. Oh, somebody's got the Zenistar with the skin on. That's funny. I miss that. I haven't used that in forever. Let's do the Ripkas. Ripkas are fun. Oh, yeah, let's refund that. That'll start off easier. That shouldn't be too bad. You have some actual work to do right now, so you probably won't chat for the rest of the stream again because you have to adult. You're just here. You're here just while we'll be busy. Okay, no worries. That's fine. I appreciate you hanging out. Okay, we did get another guy in. Okay, perfect. I saw one guy left the squad here, but we have another rando in. That's awesome. Can do full strength. Okay, yeah, no, we have a Trinity and we have a Citrine. That's gonna be real good. We're gonna be so supported. It's gonna be awesome. Money doesn't just appear, so you know you gotta go get that. Yeah, I feel that. Go get that cheddar. I support you emotionally. Wait, hold on. Is that a Harrow? God damn. This is gonna be a real good run. It's gonna be sick. If I had like one of these guys has a decent weapon, this is gonna be like easy mode.
There were people here. She unmade them. You have to find what they left.
Think, Ray, you have a work these days? Crazy concept to me that you have life. Oh yeah, no, like I do actually exist outside the internet. It's crazy. But no, I am a fully functioning adult, as strange as that might seem. Well, we found it. We found the chests. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we did it. That was very delayed. Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do headshots. Why not? What? Oh yeah, no, it's crazy, right? I know it feels like I'm here like all the time, but like I do actually do adult things occasionally. You stream so much though, like I have free time because no lectures, just exam season, but you? Oh, I just don't sleep. That's fine. We just make it work.
I send you playmates and you give me back rubble.
Besides, I only stream like 4 days a week. That's like another part-time job.
Do you remember the Zariman?
That's not so bad.
How much you learned?
Like there's people that I work with that have like 3 jobs. I can juggle one and like a part-time gig. It's not a big deal.
Together.
You have to burn her influence out at the very roots. If that means sending you into the undercroft, then so be it.
You joking? Can't tell? Oh no, I'm being serious.
Is this where all your
Jokingly
secrets
serious,
are
but
buried?
serious.
Well, you do have a messy mind. My forces will sort it out.
Actually interesting. What do you think? I just like sit here all day? I need to do stacks. I need to do Nidus things. I forgot. I need to press 1. Like the one Warframe where his first ability is actually useful. In my head, you're a car dealer now? Oh god. No. I did used to work in a dealership, though. But I was a detailer. I was offered a, sales role, and I told them I would rather eat my own eyeballs. I hate sales so much. It is my least favorite thing. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, we're dying.
Sure, waste your time down here in the undercroft. I'll have my fun up in DUVIRI.
Heal me. Thank you. What kind of clothes do you wear to work? Semi-formal, I guess. Usually I'll wear jeans with like a button-up. I don't really do the dress pants thing. I would, but nobody else at my work does, so I don't bother. Usually it's nicer to have something a little bit more durable anyway, so it ends up working out. Jeans, yep. I wear jeans to work. Jeans are hard to pull in an outfit? Really? Everyone wears jeans over here. That's like the thing. That's like the default pants. Outside of like slacks, I guess. Do I look cringe or really good? I'm gonna say that I look really good. But I might be biased.
Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy.
You'll wear material pants here? Interesting. Okay. No, we are a country of denim.
Has a monster
Denim and plaid. Those are our go-to. That's basically all we wear.
is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost.
Ooh, there we go. Extra damage. Number go up. That's what I'm here for. Give me that dopamine. Don't forget the flannel. Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, the flannel's a big one. That's our, like, national uniform. Okay, so we got up to 4 of these artifacts. Will we find 2 more, or do we need to sacrifice a member? Oh, we're up to 5. Oh, there's 6 right here. Hey, the mission didn't bug.
Thrax hid those books away out of
We did it.
Amethilla.
We didn't have to kill anyone.
Mess with them. I can be your father. Your lover.
Excuse me?
Your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
Don't jinx it, that's true. I shouldn't be playing with fire like this. Last time I said there weren't bugs. There were suddenly very, very problematic bugs.
Imitate his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Ooh, gee. I have too many particle effects on the screen. I have no idea what's happening. I can only imagine how this looks with Twitch compression. I am so sorry. He said you wear those Discord weird shirts? They're not weird. They're Hawaiian shirts, okay? They're just colorful shirts. And I like to wear those on my days off. I don't wear those into work. I did wear them in once for like a joke. And like one person laughed. Okay, Nidus is not nearly as tanky as I thought he was going to be. I mean, I also don't like super understand how they changed health tanks, so like maybe I'm just missing something here. Such extrovert fashion choices. You see, if you pretend to be an extrovert, people won't make fun of you for being an introvert. That's something that I've learned. That is my old man knowledge for the day. If you just pretend to be an extrovert, people will just assume you are one and they won't like bother you for shit. There's the damage numbers again. Alright. I was very confused why I wasn't doing anything for a little bit there. But we're fine.
Rux remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't remember what the lore behind Scholar's Landing is. I need to go and take like a remedial course in Warframe lore for this. Also, these bug things do so much damage to Nidus. That's crazy. Like, I literally just fall over. All my abilities are useless here. There we go. Alright. We did it.
Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
Alright. One more mission. Isn't gonna break. Are we going to bug? Trying to get tempted to try and get on and try farming her too. I mean, it's pretty fun. If you like DUVIRI, it is more DUVIRI. Having a good time so far. And from what I can tell, the farm isn't too bad. I've done like a good amount of DUVIRI already, so like I have most of the resources. Except for Tasoma extract, because you need like an infinite amount of Tasoma extract for literally everything, and I always run out. But aside from that, it's not so bad. You get like a ton of materials. And like even the event stuff isn't so bad either. Let's see. Nidus doesn't inflict status, does he? Maybe he does. I've got status on my weapon though, so I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see. We'll get more status. Why not? You like DUVIRI, but you hate the randomness, sort of? Yeah. Like, the way that I've been playing it today, because I've been trying to do Steel Path for this mission, is I'll just, like, look at what the random rolls are, and then I'll decide if I want to do normal or Steel Path. And that kind of makes it feel a little less bad. But, yeah, no, the randomness can definitely be an issue. I've been playing the game for, like, 12 years, so, like, it's not a big deal. I've got, like, a good enough number of warframes and weapons. Because I don't usually keep weapons that I don't like. So, like, the pool of usable weapons isn't that bad. I do still need to, like, bulk up, like, primary weapons and melee weapons especially, but aside from that, I usually have, like, something that does damage. Been there since the start then? Yep. I got in the last closed beta, before they had the open beta. I am old. Old with an E. Old with an O. OLED? Yeah, I'm actually an OLED monitor. You're right. That is correct. But yeah, no, I remember during the game, I played for like maybe 4 hours in the closed beta. Thought like, okay, this is cool. You get like Space Ninjas or whatever. My computer at the time didn't run Warframe super well, so I didn't play too much. And then when I first like really got into Warframe, it was when they first introduced the survival game mode. That was like the first patch that I was like actually hooked. wonder your AVI was brighter than my future. We're enjoying it in 2017. Okay, good. I was just about to ask you. Before the first Nightwave story of Wolf of Saturn 6, but according to the game, you joined in 2020, which... Where the fuck did you get that 3 years from? Yeah, that's a strange one. 2017, though. Okay, that would have been, like, definitely after they forced the switch over from their independent launcher to Steam. So that's a little strange. But yeah, I don't know. Warframe is still, like, a weirdly buggy game. With stuff like that. Like, I don't know if it's the same for you, but for me, like, half of the achievements in Steam haven't triggered yet, even though I have them in-game. So, like, every couple of updates, they'll, like, I don't know, shake the bottle or whatever, and then I'll launch Warframe, and I'll just get, like, 6 or 7 achievements for doing nothing. I'm just like, oh, okay, good, they fixed those. That's nice. So it's still a little goofy. You joined on PlayStation first, so there's that. Also, nice, haha. Yeah. And yeah, I remember I had, like, started a new account on PlayStation for a little while just to see, like, what the new experience was like in, like, I don't know, like 2018, I want to say, somewhere around there. Played for a little bit, and then they announced the cross-platform stuff, and I was like, oh, well, okay, well, shit, I'm not going to keep this account then. But no, Warframe was like a surprisingly fun console game. I didn't think I would like it because of, like, aiming with a controller. But it made Melee more fun. So now sometimes when I'm, like, playing a Melee-specific Warframe, I'll actually just switch to my PS5 controller. Like, especially with, like, the haptic feedback and everything, it's pretty good. I kind of like it. It's also a nice way to, like, mix things up, so I don't get, like, a repetitive motion injury again. Because my hands are already, like, kind of in bad shape as it is. Now that I'm old, that's a thing that I need to worry about.
Don't think for a second that you are winning.
Goddamn, I died again. Okay, Nidus is just very good at dying. I've learned that. That is one thing that I'm learning about this Warframe today. Which is a shame, because this guy used to be one of my favorites when he came out. What, why hands are important? Oh yeah, no, like, I've had tendinitis, I've had, like, all kinds of things. I used to work in a tin shop, so, like, half of my fingertips are cut off. All kinds of stuff. And then I'm pretty sure I shared the story, but, like, 6-7 months ago, I broke my hand.
This place is mine. It only exists because of me. That means I get to keep it.
Hey, what the fuck? I mean, that's just life, man. That's just how it goes. Ooh, okay. Nidus might not do damage on its own, but he do have synergy. Making hands and getting tendinitis. Well, I mean, like, I wasn't casual about it when it happened, but, like, it is things that you just kind of have to deal with. Especially when you're, like, working all day and then, like, trying to draw and, like, do art things on top of it. Like, you put your hands through a lot of work doing all that. And then also, like, being, like, a hobbyist video game person. Like, especially on mouse and keyboard, that's also pretty hard on your hands, so, like... I'm not gentle with them, but, like, so long as I'm careful now, I've, like, kind of figured out where my limits are. Mostly because I've stopped playing League of Legends. That was, like, the main reason that I fucked up my hand. But since I've, like, stopped playing that quite so much, it hasn't been nearly as painful. The fuck for you? It's not that bad. Like, the good thing is that it didn't, like, rude. The, like, injury on my right hand wasn't, like, severe enough to cause, like, lasting problems. Like, I was able to put it in a brace for, like, a year or two, and then after that it's been mostly fine. Like, it'll still, like, twinge after, like, a long day, but by that point I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I just need to stop using my hands. But, like, aside from that, it's not a big deal. And, like, when I broke my other hand, it took, like, 3 months, and then I was, like, basically back to normal. I got really lucky with that one, and it actually healed a lot better than I thought it was going to. So, I'm not gonna say poor me. I'm gonna say I got, like, pretty lucky, all things considered. Things could have been much, much worse, given the injuries. A year or two? Oh yeah, no, like, when you actually, like, have, like, wrist injuries like that, you need to be very careful with the healing process. Because if you try and do things too early, you're just going to aggravate the nerves again. And then you're basically fucked. So, like, if you ever have, like, a repetitive stress injury, be very gentle with yourself, is my advice. Because I've got a friend who had dealt with a similar issue, but he decided he still wanted to play ranked League of Legends a lot, and now his hand is, like, done. Like, he can play maybe, like, 1 game of League and then needs to rest for an hour. Otherwise, like, his circulation just gets cut off. It's not good. And hands are like a woman face. Damn, take care of those. And that's one way of looking at it. I mean, I never had, like, particularly pretty hands to begin with, so, like, that's never really been a concern. I gave up trying to have pretty hands a while ago. Like, they're not even, like, masculine pretty. Like, they're not, like, vascular or anything. They're just kind of like sausages a little bit. They're just, like, very pale, kind of, like, I don't even know how you would describe my hands. They're like default NPC hands with, like, a couple scars and, like, a slightly deformed couple of knuckles from when I broke my hand. Yeah, you sound like you have sweaty palms. Okay, I mean, everyone has sweaty palms, but my hands don't really get clammy. Luckily. I would lose my mind if I had to deal with sweaty hands. I have a buddy with sweaty hands, so I know what that's like. And I do not envy him. I also used to play, like, bass and, like, guitar and stuff, so I used to have, like, calluses as well, but, like, that was a long time ago. I haven't seriously played a musical instrument in a few years, so the calluses are gone. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. Okay, well. Nidus was kind of a fail. Not super happy with that one. I'll have to see, we'll wait for, like, a person who actually knows what this video game is about to, like, make a YouTube video on how health tanking works now. I don't know why that sentence was so hard to say. But we'll wait until that comes out and I'll see if I can make that guy work. You don't drink enough herbal tea, I hear it. I mean, I drink a lot of hibiscus tea. Usually I'll have like a cup of hibiscus tea just about every day. And then sometimes I'll have like chamomile tea is another one that I like. Usually I'll have like a cup of that in like the evenings. Let's see. Excalibur, Temple, Ash Prime, and Aros Prime, and Araxia. Ooh, we got Araxia as like the random in like the random Warframe pool for this. I got some like decent weapons too. I might try that. Let's try her out. We'll see what that's about. I'll give myself a little teaser. But yeah, no. Probably my favorite herbal tea is probably chamomile. I don't know about y'all, but I think that's like a pretty top tier tea. I don't drink it enough, mind you. I'll have like maybe a cup of that every couple of days. Hey, there she is. We got Dreamer's Bond. Energy regen and health regen. That's really good. I don't think I have that. You're definitely trying that out. That's gonna be good.
Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
And I need a good mod for that.
Help from you, another you.
Maybe we do. Yeah, the Grakadas aren't going to be super helpful here. They're just kind of meme weapons. So we'll do that. And then the Sigma and Octanus are kind of my best choice here. I don't know if they're good or not, but we'll try them. We'll see. We will see. Bro listed all teas famous for taste, not actual effects. Well, sorry, I don't feel like drinking bad tasting things. I do have a box of mint tea. It's supposed to help with like bloating and stuff. So like sometimes I'll have one of those. But that's about it. That's about my range of tea. I don't know. What's a good tea? What kind of tea should I be drinking? This gun does not do very much damage. Let's see. I don't think I do corrosive damage, but I do want the armor. So we'll try that. We'll see if that'll work. Guide your reflection. Did we do this? It's working? Oh, I see. We have to do it in waves. I got it. Okay. You should try inhaling the, like, ooh, cloud mist. From mint tea when it's super hot. I mean, yeah, that's, like, the best part of, like, any tea, though. Is when you just kind of, like, sit there and, like, take it in. That is why tea is good. Like, the rest of the taste is, like, kind of meh. You just, like, sit there and let it, like, open up your sinuses a little bit. That's like, the main draw. Got them spider legs. Hell yeah. I'm very confused. Yeah, that's mine. Okay. That's my spooter. Yeah, always get runny noses because your sinuses are shitty. Yeah, I feel that. I used to have like really bad lungs and stuff, so I got used to having to like drink tea pretty young, which is not super common over here. Usually people just give their kids like Coke or something. But I liked breathing, so I had lots of tea to kind of help open up the airways. Okay, no, that does damage. Okay. This Warframe isn't useless, I just need to figure out what the abilities actually do. That makes sense. That makes sense. Fire rate or... Yeah, we'll take fire rate. And we'll do that for some extra status. Ooh, what did this person find?
Don't
Ooh.
be jealous of Nessie, kiddo. I'll still wear your face.
Okay, cool. Found another secret.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat.
I didn't realize they were putting secrets in like the waiting lobby for the mission though. That was interesting.
Murmur, they're nothing but horrid old stone. I'm not afraid of them. Smash them to bits.
Yeah, okay, Thrax. Oh, it's an alchemy mission? Gross.
My poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Like the void. The undercroft portals remain open. Use one.
Ah, the crucibles. One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
I would like for some things to spawn so that I can do the mission type. That would be pretty cool. I would enjoy that. I would enjoy not being here. And we need one of those. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Why is everyone just standing around? I'm very confused. God, I do no damage. Get how boring this mission type is? Bro, you're literally standing around. What do you mean? Yeah, it's boring. You're not playing the game. What the fuck? Ooh, it's chugging. We're chugging big time. Okay. Can I get some more moats, please? Oh, nope. Somebody called it quits. Oh boy. Here we go. I mean, at least the music's good here. I do like the music that they add for the game modes. That is pretty fun. Oh wait, did the guy who was complaining about the mission actually leave? That is very funny. He knows what he wants in life. He was like, yeah, no, I didn't sign up to do this mission. You guys have fun. And he's like, peaced out. Honestly, I respect his dedication to self-love. If only we could be so, self-aware. Oh, there's one. Very hard to see the green ones against, like, the green floor here. Oh, and we get more green. Okay, awesome. Love that. That's awesome. So good. So much fun. There we go. And now we just need to run back and forth, because there's still a bunch over here. Keep. Boop. Okay, and there's actually a use for all these cold ones, so I am literally just going to be running back and forth for the whole mission. Okay. Well, at least I have a game plan. I will take this over standing around awkwardly. Oh, no, they're gone. Why are they gone? Who took my boats? Why would you do this? Here you go now. Need to repeat questions for your friends for Saturday? Alright, well good luck to you. I hope the exam goes well. I'm sure I'll be talking to you again before that, but... have fun studying. Yeah, dying, struggling, losing sanity. Yeah, no, it sounds like fun. Sounds like a good time. Hey, we're finally done. Alright. Sweet freedom. Give me fun redeems for next time. I will think of some fun redeems. I will do that this evening while I'm doing other things. I will brainstorm just for you.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt.
Alright, do we lose the 50-50? Is it going to be bugged?
What he took.
One. Two. 3. Hey, we got it. That was a miss. There we go.
You want to deny me a place?
Oh yeah, we have to do the boss fight.
In the remains of your
I
father?
remember.
Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Alright, let's see how this goes. This ought to be interesting. So I have no idea how to keep this Warframe alive.
I heard the servant imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Oof, okay, nope, we just die. We immediately fall over. Thank you. Ooh, okay. No, that's an ouch. We stay out of the ouch. Okay, well, we are doing damage. This is just going to be a little bit slower than the last few. Ooh, ouch. Ooh. Okay, why is there so much webbing everywhere? I don't like this. I also don't like how much the webbing hurts. Oh my god. Okay, we are just getting carried this run. That's fine. Oh my god, why does that hurt so much? Oh no. Yeah, that wasn't even when we got these explodey things. Yep, this is gonna be a big ouch. Where'd you go? Where did he die? I don't see him. Where'd he go? Oh, did he just bring himself back? Okay. Never mind. Okay, I don't think that one's bugged. I think that one's one of my bugs, more specifically. I think I saw the reticle change there. And this is not the ideal Warframe to bring to its own boss fight, strangely enough. Okay, we are doing more damage now, but that's good.
Just as he tormented me.
Somebody seems to have found their flow. I don't think it's me. There we go. Okay. We did it.
Bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
Alright. Oh, and that was the last one too, so we get to go and do the real boss fight now. With two people. I don't see this going poorly. I don't know. Last guy managed to carry me through, so he'll probably carry me through this one, unfortunately. But we should be able to do it. At the very least, this shouldn't be a washed run. Okay, I know that thing is always here. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. Rolling reloads. I do need to do that. I like having guns.
The foundation is crumbling. My will floods.
Shot steal extra stuff, sure. Every fifth shot does the fireball. Okay. Okay, no, we do still have one more before the boss. Never mind. Okay. I was confused. Ooh, I see the big one. Get back here. There we go. Yeah, no, I definitely vibe with the with all the guitar chugging in the new music. They definitely cooked with this one. I'm a fan. God, I forgot how weird the slam attack is on this weapon. It has like that weird delay. I forget about it every time. I've been using this the whole mission. And it still throws me off when it happens. It's like weirdly floaty. I'm so used to like spamming like the slam attack in the air to get down to the ground faster. And I just kind of sit there. It's like, doesn't feel super good. I do no damage. It's fine, we just get to do the objective. We will be useful. We can't clear enemies that fast, then the least we can do is, you know, do the actual objective so we get to leave sooner. Okay. Well, I mean, the toxic stuff does seem to do something. I'll have to look into, like, a synergy for that. I'm trying to remember now. Is there, like, an Archon mod for Toxin? I forget now. There probably is, and I just haven't used it, because I don't really play, like, Saren or any other, like, Toxin users all that much. I guess the only other one would be, like, the alchemist guy. I always forget that one's name. I guess that's like the only other one for like Warframe abilities.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
Okay. No, it is letting us out. I was like, are we just stuck in here now? Is that how we're gonna break next? No, we're good. We're fine. False alarm. False alarm. Alright, right, we have to go up here. Let's see. Headshot, deal increased damage. That will be kind of useful against the boss. There's not going to be a whole lot else that we can really do. But if we can get the weak point stuff, then that might help us go through a little bit quicker. We will see. Ooh, okay, I know. Okay, so spamming 3 is pretty good for, like, area control. We've got our spiders out now. That's 7 of them. Okay. I didn't realize we could have that many out. I thought it was like 4, maybe. But no, that's cool. Ooh, and look at all that toxin. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, no, this ain't bad. Oh, okay. If I could stop being staggered, that would be even better. I guess at this point I just kind of spam 3. Just stack Toxin and just let the DOT do the work for us. Okay, yeah, no, this isn't bad. It helps that our friend here is doing significantly better damage. Ooh. Ouchie. That was almost death. I felt that. I saw that coming. Ooh. Ooh, oh, that arcs around. I didn't realize that did that. That's a little annoying. Ooh. Well, we got revives for a reason, I guess. This is fine. It's just a resource. We're now finally MR27. Oh man, you're ahead of me now. I'm only 26. You're gonna cap out before I do. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me my gun. But yeah, no, I am not looking forward to the grind to get to MR30. I do not have that many guns that I like. I've just kind of been patiently waiting for enough Warframes to come out that I can get most of the way there. Oh, damn. Okay, that hurts. That does a lot of damage. Okay, luckily we still have 8 revives. This is fine. Oh, thank you. Oh, he's playing Lavos. Okay, I just got a good look at that now. I had no idea what he was playing. I guess Lavos does damage. I mean, he must be, because I'm certainly not. Hey, we got another blueprint. Very nice. Okay. Let's dip. And let's see if we have enough stuff to make any goodies. Most you need are just RNG base, and your RNG sucks. Same. I feel that. I feel that so much. Okay, I need to go... Oh, hold on, I've got Nightwave. Oh, cool. I completely forgot that they had, pilots in here. That's neat. Can I go to the Dharma Zone from here? I can. Okay, cool. I thought there was a button. I couldn't remember, though. But yeah, no, like, a lot of the weapons that I still need to get are, like, half from the dojo, because I really don't like farming the like, Grenier and Corpus, things. Because you can only build one every 24 hours or 12 hours or whatever, and it's just, like, really tedious. And you need, like, 10 of the components to build, like, one of the weapons, so it's just, like, it takes forever.
I suspect you know what meddling
But no, I've got a bunch of those, and then just, like, random normal weapons I still need to go through, but again, that's very tedious. Okay, so we can't get any of the Signas yet because we need to do the community, like, threshold things. Once the community achievement gets up there, we'll be able to get those, but I'm not too worried about that for right now. Now, spend half of my currency on a Parazon skin. It does look good, though, so I'm not too upset. I can get some of these. I don't know how much I want, but I will keep that in mind. Let's see.
weaves the strands of Kra to tether her false DUVIRI to the truth. You must be bold, like I taught you.
Ballroom, simulacrum. Yeah, I do kind of want another simulacrum scene, so I'll take that.
Mathila will not betray me.
Give me
She
that.
knows what I do to conspirators.
We'll hold off on the arcane farm for now. Let me go and grab all the cosmetic stuff. Just because I like collecting things. And that puts us down to 17.
My friend, whatever face it wears now, it was here before DUVIRI. It means to devour me.
Okay, well, we'll just hold off on those. I won't go and buy the Pathos clamps just yet. Unless I need them for this, which I don't think I do. Yeah, I just need Tasoma extract. I have just about everything else. I did get the Spinnerex blueprint, so maybe I should get the components here first and build that. Let's see. Otherwise, I have basically everything I need to build Araxia. I already got the blueprint, which was the most expensive bit, so I can just get these bits. I'll do that. Grab the blueprint components. And then for the systems, we're going to need argon and some more Tasoma. God, we need 75. Oh my. Ooh, the Thylus looks cool. You seen this yet? This, like, giant, like, double-headed scythe? This looks dope. Definitely gonna get that. It's huge. Okay, I'm a big fan. We'll definitely get that. I don't know why that's 96 Skettler husks. That's a weird number. Oddly specific. Let's see. And then I'm not going to have enough to get that, but I can get a few of these building. And I need more to sell for that too. Okay, well, we'll get these first two components. We'll get these cooking. And then hopefully by the time all that's done, I'll have more Tasoma that we can go and do that for. That's the plan. We'll see if that works out. That's nice. You have fun. Go away, Thrax. And get out of my apartment. Okay. Let me see. Oh yeah, I was almost done building Labos Prime. I should do that. There we go. Araxia. Get that cooking. Get the neuroptics cooking. Then we need a bunch of Tasoma. Because we need another like 23 the systems, and then I need like 75 more if I want to build the weapon. Which I do. So I will be doing that. Speaking of, I should get the components ready before I forget. Which are on a different tab? Oh, I don't even have enough temporal dust for that. Well, that's fine. We will need to go and do more of that mission type anyway, so that's not much of a big deal. Get one component started anyway. We can get started on the process. I think the next thing that I need to do now, though, is I need to do like a regular run in DUVIRI. Just go in. Let's try and do Steel Path. I don't know if we'll be able to do that, but we'll hop in solo. Do the DUVIRI experience, farm a bunch of Tasoma essence or extract or whatever it is, and then hopefully never have to do that again. Which, every time that I've said that, I've had to go back in and farm more, like 2 months later, so. Maybe we'll get there eventually, though. Wait, can I get any upgrades? I can. Okay. Give me that. Because I would like to be as tanky as possible. And then I guess the last one we'll get is like the combat one, and then we'll finally finish ranking up our Kaith. Let me see. We have Korra, we have Yoreli, Sebagoth, Atlas, and Harrow. Maybe we do Yoreli? I don't know how, like, super, like, survivable Yoreli is. Maybe if we go with, like a stun build, she might survive. We'll see. We will try. Natron, Pangolin Prime is kind of meh. I feel like the Stropa is good, right? I don't have it built, but I feel like that's a good weapon. Thymos is also good. I mean, it's fine, I guess. We'll try it. We'll see. We'll experiment.
The harbinger of joy.
Let's see.
Unfortunately, Mathila was convinced she knew what would make people happy better than they did.
There's no excuse for negativity in this wonderful kingdom. I think someone like you wants to be part of the solution, and I'm happy to say I can help.
Stance effects deal double damage. Yeah, that'll be good. Because your rally does cold damage, so when I get into those missions, that'll be very helpful. I think I also need Convic as well, so that kind of works out. Now I just need to remember where all the stuff is.
You won't be happy till you can stand on your own 2 feet. Something's hidden nearby. You are going to find it by yourself.
Was that the reward? There we go. Okay, that's just slow for some reason. That's fine. We're good.
Like
Maybe
a
the
child
convict.
hiding its face in play, Mathila hid from the truth. Nothing but joy mattered.
Finding these guys on a hill like that's gonna be awkward. Ouch. Let me see. Here, we'll do melee for that, because I need some damage. This is Steel Path, this will hurt. There we go. Ooh. Oh shit, I could have finished it there. I should have done that. There we go. Oh, nice. Okay. Status still goes through the shield. That's good to know. There we go. All right. Okay, usually the Tasoma is like around like the exterior caves, right? I did not need to get off the cave for that. Oopsie. I don't think there's that many over here. Let's go and see if we can get lucky with the decrees. We can get like the extra drop chance.
Miscreants and claim your reward. Oh, life
Let's
is a
see.
glorious adventure. I do hope you understand.
Sure, we'll do that. Why not? I do like doing heavy attacks with this weapon. You know, that attack boost is real nice, actually. That makes that feel real good. Big fan. Okay, let me see. Melee hits twice. That should be basically all I need for the open world right now. Now we can just kind of sit and fish for the double drop chance.
So your path is clear, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff over here. That's good. Sooner we can fish for the useful thing. I completely blanked out that. As soon as we can get the good decree for the drop chance, we'll be good to go and farm. Okay, so we got that. There's something else around here I saw, didn't I? Isn't there like a dude? I guess not. I guess I was hallucinating. much better now. Okay, do that. Go do this one here. This is the fishing one? Yeah, okay. Kinda remember how this works. Um. Nom, nom. No, why are you swimming away? Swim towards me. I'm a friend, I promise. Then I can do this one. Yeah, get back here. Okay. Or just fall over. That works too. Oh shit. Second wave starting already. Go. That finisher did not finish. Oh, oh shit. Okay, I didn't realize I could get staggered out of those. That's interesting. Dodged. No, don't jump into the Undercroft thing, you lunatic. No, I'm not going into the Undercroft. Fuck you. Come over here. There we go. Alright. Last wave. Now we got the big guys. Ooh, nice. Okay. I was hoping that was AoE. It is, in fact, AoE. This is big. There we go. Alright. Oh, ow. Wait, what the fuck? That man disintegrated my entire body and then just left my head rolling around. Nice. DOT for the win. And that guy just kind of gave up existing. Okay. We will take those. Alright, let's see. Do we get the decree that we want? Let's see. Let me see. I feel like that's gonna be Going to be useful just for survivability, because things are still a little tough. Casting ability deals corrosive damage. That will also be handy. Let's see. Vulnerable with each shot. That's going to be a big one. And now, can we get our Gatherer decree? Damage, melee, no. Reroll. This shot, no. Full health, no. Not that one. No such luck. Oh, that's fine. We will just take an upgrade to the melee. We will get it. We will get it eventually. Just, not right now. Apparently. We already got that. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Alright, I guess we can go and do the Undercroft mission, see if we're, like, even remotely stacked up enough for this. I do have the Latron. And the Zymos. Which are both supposed to be good, I believe. Yeah, I don't have the secondary arcane on that, so dealing with Overguard is going to be a little rough. Luckily, it's just an Exterminate, so it's just a matter of doing damage. Ooh, gee. Yeah, getting staggered all the time is not really helping. But at least things are dying. They're not dying super fast, but they are dying. Hi, Vor. I really did not want to have to deal with you right now, buddy. But okay. I guess we're doing this. Okay. My thing is blocking my view. That is less than ideal. There we go. Okay. We did it! All for... Oh, excuse me. All for one rune marrow. Woohoo. Okay, give me my thing. No, okay. We'll grab that. That'll be a nice health boost.
Mathilla's
That'll make us
plan
pretty well unkillable for the most
She
part.
put a brave face on it. With a whistle, she went back to work.
Whee.
Dearest, you've a friend calling from the other side. What fun! Attend to the mirror and do enjoy yourself.
Yeah, we're almost doing enough finisher damage to actually be meaningful. That's good. Get in there. Stop hiding in the bushes. What are you doing? Get out here. Fight me. There we go. Get back here. Why are there so many archers? Stop dodging. Now, when I first started playing DUVIRI, like, the big guys were my least favorite enemy. Now I think it's definitely the archers, by far. Because, like, in Steel Path, they're tanky, and they like to dodge. And occasionally they'll just, like, fall off the world like that, and it's really annoying. Oh, you're all the way over there. Rude. Why don't you spawn somewhere reasonable? Like right next to me. Just spawn on top of me. That would be preferable. No, get back here! Stop running! There we go. Oh, was that the last one? Are we done? Okay, where's the light? There's the light. Give me my chest.
Your void meddlings are forbidden by my law.
That's nice. Thank you, Thrax.
Mathilla's
Bounce
optimism
back,
is
Silence
never
Outburst,
fanatic.
Corrosive Grit.
Her plan would work. DUVIRI would be happy.
I guess we do bounce back. I would still like my farming
Town's
decree,
running
please.
wild. They'd be happier in the safety of a pen, and in their hearts they know it. So you can round them up with a clear conscience.
My pa always said, there's two ways to be rich. Get a lot, or want little. This big sky, all I've ever needed.
What a chill dude. What a nice guy. Here. I will be right back. Need a BRB. Let me just set that to that. I'll be right back. Alright. We're back. I have returned. Let me see. What was I doing? Right, we needed to farm stuff for like forever. Which means I need to do more decrees until I get the like bounty one. Welcome back. Thank you. Had to take a little break. Where are all the tams? Here's a tam. Go on. Go on. Yep. Go on. Here's one. I feel like I'm attracting a lot of attention. Yeah, the spooky music kind of gave that one away. I guess I could have also looked at the map. Ooh. Ooh. Go. Did this guy even aggro onto me? Yes, he did. He's just stuck. There we go. Nice and easy. They did not give me a decree, though. That's a little disappointing. Right, I need to do the objective. Here's another tam. Oh, you're going around this way. Okay. In you get. And you. In you go.
Joy and madness are both known to laugh aloud. Mathila leapt from one into the embrace of the other.
I guess if we do more cold damage, that'll be okay. Not super worried about the open world right now. Hello. Actually, if it's just these two, I might be able to just stall them outside the circle. That might be easy. Unless he does that. Okay. There we go. That one was way easier than it usually was. I will not be complaining. I don't see anything over here. Give me my thing, please. I guess we do heavy attacks. Why not? I like heavy attacks. Heavy attacks are fun. I guess I just have to like keep doing these until I get the double drop right to drop. Hopefully that's not going to be much longer though. I would like to be able to just get that, get like however many Soma extract I need and get out. But I know they don't spawn a whole bunch of them, so I want to make sure that the ones that I do get are worthwhile. I figure with like the Steel Path bonus and then also getting the Decree that gives double drop chance, we should actually be able to get that done and out of the way in one run, I hope. Go. Okay. So that one. Where is everybody else? They actually like fall off? Yeah, there's one there. Yeah, you're in a corner now. You can't escape. There we go. Alright. There we go. Bountiful harvest. Hell yeah. Alright. Now we can get to farming. We have our Stardew Valley decree. Now we can go and collect plants. We are ready for real gaming. Now, I think I said the Tasoma extract was all, like, around the outside, right? They're in, like, the big caves. I think this is one here.
It's time for you to descend into the Undercroft and to make things right. It may not be what you want, but it is what you need.
There's one. Nice, we got 4 from that. I think that's good. Don't tell me that was literally the only one that was in here. Anything else back the other way? No. No, that was literally it for that cave. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I don't see any other big caves over there. Guess, actually no, this one over here. This one over here should have some. Okay, there we go. They finally died. I was about to say, is there like a trick to these that I just don't remember? But no. No, you just deal damage. Reduce their HP to 0. There we go. Nope, that's not a cave. Just this one over here. Huh? Don't see any plants. Yeah, sure. Why not? More melee damage. Shit. Hold on. What's this? This was not here. excuse me. There we go. Third time's the charm. Yeah, we don't need to worry about too much of these. We'll get more of that just to make ourselves more tanky. And then we go on to the next cave. Eventually we will find some more Tasoma. Ooh. Okay. Cave. Maybe this is the one that I was thinking about. I would like for it to be... No, not on that side. Oh wait, shoot. These guys are like mosquitoes. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Can I have a Tasoma? I can. There we go. Is that 6? I've got like 3 different UI elements overlapping on that. Okay. Creepy Kids Nursery Rhyme. That's cool. Okay, and there literally is only one over there. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Let's see. I feel like there's one over here. No, I was just around that side. There's probably one around this side of this island. Let me see. And so far, I only have 10. I need like 23. At least. I need a lot more than 23, but I would like 23 today. Hold on, what's the stuff? Drink root? I don't think I need any of that. Yeah, I have plenty. Might as well grab some while we're here, I guess. Why not? I think this stuff I need more of. Yeah. Scylla Selpha. Or however you say that. Let's see. Yeah, there's some more. I think this is supposed to be like a pretty good spot for this. Oh, really? Okay, we have a bunch of guys. Okay. This is fine. I just want to be a farmer. But I guess we'll do this. Is there even anything else here? I guess I can, like, kind of look around while I do this. No, eh? Poor guy was trying to follow me. Now he's stuck. No, you're still alive. Okay. You done? We happy? We're not gonna attack each other anymore? No? We're good? Alright. Let's see. Is there one hiding away here? No. There isn't one, like, behind here, is there? Okay, good. That would have been cruel and unusual. Nothing else that way. We already checked the other entrance to the cave over there. Maybe there's one in here? No, this is literally the exit. Never mind. Okay. Crit damage is doubled. Sure. I like doing numbers. Big numbers are good. Okay, let's see. We have 14. If I can get 10 more, I will be happy. Oh, again with the creepy kids rhymes.
With a grin like a skull, so we grin right back today.
I feel like this would be the perfect cave for some of this. And just allow me to avoid the enemies here for a little bit. Let's take a quick little peek. There we go. Another 4. Not bad. I have even more, though. I would like for some extras. Okay, well, I think I've just about exhausted this part of the island. Let me see. Get the music to chill out a little bit. We are not fighting. There's no violence here. What's this? Something I can interact with? I have no idea what that is. I think that's for, like, the bird thing. But we're not going to fight with that right now. We're getting distracted enough as it is. We need to find plants. We are on a plant hunt. Not on a puzzle hunt. Already checked over here. But just in case, we'll do a quick little sweep. And nothing, eh? Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Okay, I feel like I've explored a good chunk of this place. Don't see any caves over here. There's the owl again. Oh yeah, more puzzle pieces. Yeah, okay, so I was right.
Shut up, he would say. Who taught you to play? A cave sauce? Now all I hear.
Okay, we've already gone down that way. Yeah, we've explored that side, so we start heading, like, north along here. We go down around, like, by the King's Palace and then back up. Hopefully that'll give us enough that we can stop doing this. And build our new Warframe. I mean, actually after that, we still need to go and grab Argon. But at least that's easy. That's just like a couple waves of defense and we're good. There's one. Ooh, I got 8 from that. Hell yeah. Okay, I just need to find one more. One more plant and then I get to leave. And there's 2 plants. Yeah, look at that. Alright. Ooh, okay. And now all the way up to 36. Hell yeah.
She believed her mind had fled.
Oh, hello.
Her soul would be next. No.
Give me that. I don't think I have that stomach gourd.
Save us. Saved her. Her mind ferried away horrors before returning for the next day's passengers. The things she believed lost were only borrowed.
Okay. I mean, we got 3 from this cave, so that's really good. I guess I can't be too picky about that. I do have what I need for right now. Alright, let's go finish this run. Hopefully the Undercroft mission is quick, so we can get that done. We can do the Aura Worm, and then we can bounce. And go do... Yeah, we'll probably go and do some, like, Void defense to grab the Argon Crystal, get Araxia's parts built, and then call it a day, I think. That's gonna be the plan, I think. I think. Oh, and of course, it's alchemy. I love it so much. Alright, well at least I do more damage than I did before, so this shouldn't be too bad.
And the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Be my toxin and cold.
Crucible's need. Retrieve them. Toxin and cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force.
I don't even know if that was what I was supposed to throw in, but whatever. That's fine. And one of those. And one of those. One of those. Can I get some more cold? I need more of these blue raspberry flavored balls, please. I would like those. I don't like green apple that much. I mean, that's a lie. Green apple's probably my favorite flavor. But I need the other ones. Just like a never-ending supply of lightning. I can already tell the next alchemy thing is going to require electric damage for something. There we go. That. And one more. Hey, look at that. Lightning and toxin.
Find another crucible. Combine electricity and toxin amphors to produce the corrosive elemental force.
Did I call it or what? Trying to farm Argon right now yourself with Korra, but RNG hates you? Eesh. I mean, yeah, I said it was gonna be quick, but knowing my luck, I'll get in there, and like there will be like nothing for like 15 waves. I don't know, whenever I go farming, for Argon especially, I'll usually like start with Korra. If I don't get anything like the first like, I don't know, like 15-ish waves, I'll just leave and I'll switch to like Necros or something. Just decide that like, okay, no, this Warframe is cursed today. We need a better farming frame. So I'll just switch to Necros. Sometimes I'll switch to Hydroid. Though I usually see a lot of Hydroids when I do public missions, so it's not usually that bad. I don't usually have to swap over to him. Okay. We're low on health. Let's not die. There we go. Alright, get me out of here.
Comfort to know that even in the depths of the undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Get it? I do. You all want happiness, but none of you wants to put in the work. Oh, do you think this beautiful light in my heart just got there by itself? Do you?
Oh, yeah, no, that's... No, Shattering Frost is actually huge for us. Because he really does cold damage. That's just free damage. I take that. Alright.
Our mutual friend waits with my Orvius.
Get...
Happiness becomes a dragon when you allow indulgent, the cowardly, the indolent. To whose skirts do they cling?
Mathila the Oral Worm rejoices in her dominion. The void itself is her plaything today.
There we go.
Now, overcome its mind.
Go. There we go. In Steel Path, you have to go and unlock the rings here. No, you don't have to do those ones. It's just those two. Okay. I believe. If it's not, I'll find out in a second. Yeah, there we go.
You have control.
Beside one.
The ties
Okay.
that bind. Force the beast back to its domain. An enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
Let's see. Yeah, Eureli's attacks are not going to do that much there, but luckily I have something that does some damage. So we should actually be alright here. And worst case, we always have the arc gun that'll drop if we take too long.
Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon.
Speaking of,
Let us hope it turns the tide.
I mean, it's faster, but not that much faster. We will still use it, though.
The Caiths are your salvation.
Oh god. Oh god, I am struggling with the inputs now.
Your struggles are always entertaining, but we both know they're useless.
you.
The weapon they have sent is inelegant, but devastating.
Inelegant but devastating. I like that. That sounds right up my alley. Alright. What's this third phase intro?
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Yeah, well, at least the ads are easy with your relay. That's something at least.
Tenno Archgun has manifested. They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
Where did it go? I would like an ammo restock. Fine. Yeah, at least we still did it. That's the main thing. Everything else is secondary. Guess we don't need to watch the whole thing. Oh, there's the arc gun.
In turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
Get me out. Yeah, there's nothing that I need. I need to save Pathos clamps for something. I don't remember what, but I do need them, so we'll hold on to these. Yeah, no, 36 to Soma across about an hour. That's fine, right? That's a reasonable conversion rate. God. I mean, at least I also needed these, Sylphessa? Sylphsella? However you pronounce that. I did need that as well, so it was kind of worth it. Arsenal! Where? Yeah, there's Cora. Take me to the void. Actually, I can join public here. There we go. Make things go by a little bit easier. Provided it puts me in a party. All right. Yeah, look at all the
Our
pets.
position has been compromised.
Yeah, look at them all.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, is that another Korra? I think that might be another Korra. Hold on, who do we have? Now we got Protea, we got Temple, and we've got Orexia. Okay, so no farming frames other than me. Good to know. At least this way I will be valued. Think positive. Ooh, goddamn, okay. Protea is literally just carpet bombing the entire map. As Proteas are wont to do, I suppose. Still, it's been a while since I've seen that in action. Usually when I play Protea, I usually focus around, like, her dispensary and her turret. I don't really use the grenades all that much, outside of just, like, emergency shield restores.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Give me your loot. I don't know. So far, this might end up being a Necros kind of farm. We might end up switching off here. Because I would like my Argon before they are gone. Hey, there's one. Okay. I see, I just need to make bad puns. That's what summons the Argon. Ooh, is there another one here? There is another one there. Hell yeah. Alright, nice. I got the 2 that I need and an extra one. To see if there's anything else that I need to build. And GG. And we out. Nice. 6 waves, 3 Argon. That is much better. Much rather do a 5-minute farm than an hour and 10-minute farm. Oh, okay, awesome. Let me go to the foundry. It's Boraxia Systems. Here we go. And tomorrow I get to go and start building the Warframe. And then next week I get to play it. That'll be nice. Hold on. I didn't check the search. Why is the search not working? Search everything. Bin Rex. Okay, I've got everything that I need for that one except for temporal dust, but that just means I have to farm the event more, which I was going to do anyway. But that's not a big deal. That's not bad. Hold on. What do they have in here? I did want to look at this. $40 for a Warframe? No, thank you. I am curious about this thing, though. Go on the hunt with Oraxia's signature secondary. Fling a volley of toxin-laden barbs, or drop a cluster snare that scatters on impact, seizing nearby enemies and dragging them together. Okay, so it's like a secondary that acts like Nidus's second ability. Or I guess Araxia's also second ability. Because that kind of does the same thing. Also does toxin. Yeah, those are cool. I'll probably build those. And then there's... Oh yeah, there's the citrine skin. The Aphrodita. It's okay. Not my favorite. I think I still prefer base citrine from that. Oh, they do have like the giant scythe skin though. That's pretty cool. Oh, never mind. There we go. Okay, that looks more like a scythe now. It's not bad. What else do they have? Oh, they have... Oh, there's a Signa in here. Signa's kind of neat. A lot different than the other ones. Usually there's like Signa at the back of the head. This one's like a mask, I guess. That's fun. Oh, and we get like a glitter sign or ephemera. Well, that's fun. That's neat. No, I would only buy like these two things out of that pack. Yeah, no, I'm not vibing with the aesthetic of everything else there. Was there anything else fun that's new? Some new Tenogen stuff. Ooh. You get the round glasses. Those are fun. They kind of cut off the mask a little bit in a weird way that I'm currently wearing, but that's fine. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Well, the update's been out for, what, 5 hours, and we are 1% of the way through? Yeah, I always forget that the Fomorian's a thing that exists. Well, I can go and blow up the relay, that's fine. I'm not bothered. We don't need relays. Hold on. Was there anything else that I wanted to do today before I got off? We don't need relics right now.
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks.
Thank you. Regor for that. Let's see, yeah, because Barrow isn't here. It's like Wednesday. I think he was here last weekend, so it's not gonna be this weekend. It's gonna be the weekend after. Because this is also the update where they introduced like the like once a week loot box thing that you can buy for credits. I'll definitely have to remember to do that when we get there. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me today. Got a little bit of work done. We've got all the components for the Warframe building. So tomorrow I'll have to remember to hop on real quick, get that building. And then sometime next week, I will have to go and try out the cool spider Warframe. That'll be fun. But in the meantime, I am going to leave. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys had some kind of fun. Since we did a game stream and not the usual stuff, I am tempted to do a raid instead of just calling it quits here. I feel like that'll also annoy a certain moderator of mine. So I definitely want to do that as soon as I can find the right button. Of course you did? Okay, well good. I'm glad you had fun. Do it? Oh yeah, no, we're absolutely doing it. I just need to find the button. It's been like a month since I've raided somebody. Let's see. I think I actually took the button off my quick bar. Please hold. Wasn't there like a wasn't there a thing? I think there was a thing. No, I don't want to stop raids. I want to do a raid. Raid a channel. There we go. We figured it out. We had a 5-hour stream today. At some point, I needed to have an old man moment. Alright, let's see. Who are we gonna raid? Let me find... Who has, like, no viewers? No, I don't want for me. Let's go viewers low to high. Who have we got? Let me see. Oh, I see somebody with 3 viewers currently. Apparently they have ADHD and they are also a Canadian streamer. That sounds good to me. So we're going to go ahead and raid these guys. Let me do a quick little lurk just to make sure they're cool. Oh, he's playing with friends too. That's nice. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're going to go raid this guy. He's good enough. He's probably cool. Anyway, I'll catch y'all later. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you again tomorrow. We're going to go back to the art stream. We might mess around with some animation stuff tomorrow. That might be kind of fun. Alright, catch y'all later. Bye-bye. I forgot there was a timer. This is awkward now. Oh, I can hit the button again to raid now. Okay, bye-bye!